but I'm watching Chainsaw
Hello,
Massacre.
everybody, and
Hi.
welcome back to tonight's
Hi.
episode. Today, we are back with some more D&D. We're here with episode 7 of our first campaign. How's everybody doing today? You guys excited for today?
No.
No, not really.
Yes.
Kevin says hi.
I'm
Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Because I'm cool.
Here, Dirk's
She's
gonna say hi
behind
too.
me, just doing whatever she wants.
Give him a sec. I have to.
Is that a cat?
Yeah, it's Dirk.
He looks
He's
sad
tired.
for me.
He looks dead.
It's dirt.
Yeah, it's Dirk.
Pig,
Pixel's
Kevin's
contemplating
just
her life
What's
chilling on my
choices
lap
over
now.
my shoulder.
Dirt.
Yeah, that's my son Dirt. I don't like him.
It's my son, Dirt.
It's like the image of like the TikTok screenshot of somebody commented, "Why do you let your baby eat dirt?" And it says, "I don't like him."
Oh my.
It's a little mean.
It's-
So, we are back with another episode of D&D.
Ah.
But yeah, we're here. I don't really know what else to say.
yeah, you guys know the fucking drill, okay?
Basically. So, we are here, as we are every Wednesday. We are listening to Pocket Bard. We're going to play some D&D for a couple hours. And yeah, that's basically where we're at.
Kevin is going to run a rampage.
Yeah!
Oh, Dirk went
Thank you for
further
the
away
hype,
from me,
Punk.
so I couldn't grab him again. This asshole. Yeah, you. Can you guys see him from?
That we can.
You.
He's like, he just stares at you with a.
Yeah, right.
So, do you guys want to, I guess, just get straight into this? Or what would you guys like to do?
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna leave, actually.
Yeah, see you, good night.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Nap
time to
time?
take a
Nap
nap.
time.
Yeah, it's
I
yeah,
got
it's
work
nap
in
time.
12 hours, alright?
Oh,
Yeah.
do you now?
Ha! I'm off tomorrow, suckers.
Lucky you.
I work.
I know it
Every
is.
day,
I
it
deserve
seems.
it.
True.
I was off work today. I just lay in bed and watched YouTube all day. It's been pretty
Lucky.
good.
I
Yeah.
wish.
I binged a show in 3 days.
That's always
Ate a show
fun.
in 3 days.
I think next time I hang out, it's probably,
Go in
You
like
probably
a
just-
week.
Yeah.
I think next time I hang out, I probably take a better picture with better lighting than just my bathroom.
Probably.
Kinda funny. It'd be kind
every-
of funny if you just didn't.
Yeah.
What
Every
if it was
background-
a fancier bathroom?
Yeah, can you write like Chanel bathroom into the
Yeah.
Well,
prompt?
it has marble tiles on the wall.
If you guys don't know, we have, as you guys can see, actually, we have updated our character arts and everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, we've updated those, and then we're also going to be updating some other art for us as well. So, yeah, we'll be changing up our little avatars and everything across our Discord
Oh.
and social medias and such here soon. So,
Yeah.
stay tuned for
Every-
that.
Every background was just a bright freaking white.
But
I
yeah,
like how we're all collectively at a party except for like 2 of us. Like the background looks like we're jamming, and then everyone else
Yeah,
is like,
I'm on like the yeah. I'm on a
I'm
dock.
I'm
like,
sorry, I'm just so sassy. I'm so sorry.
I know, right? You and I are just raving.
Yeah,
at
I'm
least you guys
literally,
have
like-
character art. Must be nice.
You can have some character
Mystical
art.
Yeah.
wizard in the background. of
You'll
our
just
photo.
be like
See,
mysterious
you're
as
that guy
fuck.
right there
Yeah.
in the
every
background.
single one
There
of
you
them,
are.
I Photoshop like a little wizard into the background
I
of
think
every
you
single one
should.
of them
That'll
or
be
You
something.
should definitely do that.
That-
And it's like he
Look,
doesn't look
no
different at
cap.
all in any photo.
Zach-
It's the
Zach-
same pose.
That could be
he's
pretty
like,
funny.
you know that
But he's
mini-
slowly getting closer in each one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be right behind Modus because Modus looks the most scared.
Yeah, I look horrified.
Zach,
He
you know
looks
that
so Modus.
you know
He's
that mini you made
so
of you
Yeah.
with a sword and shield? Put that into the pictures in the background.
It's very
That-
obviously
that
real
mini-
world object in an
I
animated
could,
scene.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
You could,
just
like, hide 'em on
photoshopped
desks
me,
and
like
stuff.
myself, without any filters or anything like that. Just like me in the background going.
Wait.
Yeah,
Something like
you're
that.
like
no.
photobombing.
You know that one picture of you like as a dad and you're in a baseball cap and a baseball
Yes.
like
Oh,
shirt
it's
or
the
whatever,
Rangers
and you're just
game.
Oh
yeah,
God.
that
Oh,
one.
God.
Here, I
That
can-
one.
I can pull it up real quick and then show it to the people.
Yeah.
Or at least I
It's a
try
meme
to.
that literally says, "Oh no, are you sending memes in general chat?" And it's him like weird dressed to go to a baseball game, and he was like, "Can I pawn your fanny pack? I have an idea." And I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. It's the sort of photo that I feel like somebody would put, like, it's leading up to something that's going to be sexy, and then it changes to that, and it's just like, what were you watching, sport?
God.
Like
Oh
when
my
people do that with like the
God.
picture of Jesus, and it's like, I
Yes.
saw.
I agree. That needs to be a new meme format. Yeah,
Yeah.
get it, Riley.
Oh jeez.
If we could make Zach into a meme format, that would be freaking perfect.
Oh,
Oh
you
wow, I
can
see
animate it.
Lane. I see Lane. I see.
What?
Oh, I see a lot of stuff
having to
happening.
reformat this on the fly, so forgive
Whoa!
Oh,
me.
Oh my
Just
gosh,
in the-
it's us.
Hi guys.
What is
Oh
happening?
my god, Inception.
Are you not watching the stream?
Yeah, I am.
I'm-
Here,
Oh gosh,
Hi
I
guys.
have
There we go.
infinite versions
There's
of
Dad
memes
Zach.
everywhere.
I can't see that.
Here, it's
Oh,
given. Oh
God.
my god.
Oh yeah.
Second.
It still
There's Dad
hasn't
Zach.
gone to Dad Zach yet.
Yeah, it's like the horrors.
Wait.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
There's Dad Zach.
Oh god.
Did you just put a meme in general?
God.
Did you?
But
Did
yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah,
draw that for me? Or...
I just
There it is.
screenshot that, so 10 out of 10.
nice.
I could just send you the image.
I think
No,
we
no,
have
no.
it as an.
We have it somewhere, but I
Have it
wanted
as an
it
emoji.
to be on the stream
Oh.
and us looking at it. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I'm stupid. What can I say?
Modus looks like he's going through a midlife crisis.
It's
He
so
is.
good.
Isn't he?
He's
He
3 days
definitely
old.
is.
He looks
Admit-
like the TBH creature. You guys know the.
No.
Let me send
What?
him. It's my
I have
favorite thing.
no idea what
Another
you're
term
talking
is the autism creature. Let me look him up. It's the guy that, and then the confetti pops up and it goes. Yippee! Let me look him up.
I have no
Oh,
idea
it's
what you're
not-
talking about.
Yippee.
It's okay. I'll show him.
Yippee.
He's my
I was
favorite.
trying to say yippee, but it wouldn't
Come out.
register. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Modus is already going through a midlife crisis.
He will die in 3 days. He's already halfway through his lifespan.
Oh, I
What
want to
else
let me
is
post.
new?
Please.
Oh my god.
A copy image.
I do not see.
There it
He
is.
Oh
dancing.
man,
Oh,
I
no.
can't
Go.
wait to see this. It.
Yeah,
Oh,
Here, so I can look at
that
it.
was so underwhelming. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that
Sorry.
really was.
It's not like a great thing. It's a stupid creature.
All right.
Why is that the autism fish? How?
I don't
There he
know.
is.
He is.
What do you mean?
That's just what he's called.
Oh look, he's
Where?
showing it to the.
Yeah, of course I am.
He's my best
Also,
friend.
why am I editing camera? There we go.
I don't know. Why are you editing camera?
I don't know.
Why do you do this, Zach?
I didn't mean
Why do
to.
you do those things?
Because I love you.
What?
I want him like rotating.
All right. So,
Every time he does something, I'm like, why? He's like, 'cause I love you. And I'm like, I think that's not okay.
I think this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Quack.
Man,
There we go,
Sebby,
that's it.
you're so funny with your Discord soundboard.
You know,
There
at
it
least
is.
I didn't
no.
pay
Is
for
there
Nitro,
more?
right? I don't need
No,
to
it's
pay
just
for
the
Nitro.
GIF that I really like. Where
Oh, okay.
it looks very underwhelming, but in my mind,
It
it's a
is.
high pitched yippee
Mhm.
I like
because
it.
it's the yippee with fan face that I really
Yeah,
enjoy.
it's adorable.
It's my friend.
Not
No,
food.
Sebby, you could just talk. You don't have to like. Okay.
You want to just?
Yes.
Communicates through soundboards.
Guys, my leg fell asleep.
Aw.
Haha.
That
I know
sucks.
you sung
Uh,
lullaby, bitch.
Draw a mustache on it. It's gonna be so mad when it wakes up.
Grab it.
Fuck.
I like that one.
These
you.
are all great ideas, I think.
Mhm.
You're good.
It's a collective effort.
Okay.
Okay.
Podcast
So-
too?
Yeah. So, do you guys want to play D&D now?
No.
We can pretend to be
Yeah.
wizards and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Alright.
I'll
Okay.
get back
I
to
don't
you.
know.
Think about
Get back
it.
to me about 15 minutes.
You know, I don't think today's
Yeah.
a good day for me.
Mm.
Hey,
It
guys.
wasn't a couple days ago.
Hey, that's so true.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like walking into work and like, hey, I'm gonna call in sick. You're right here. Yeah, I'm calling in sick.
Yes.
I've left a shift mid shift, just being like, I'm calling it.
I
Yeah.
looked at my
Yeah.
I
supervisor
did
in
my
the
due
face and
diligence
go,
for today, and I am bidding adieu.
I'm gonna die in the
really
parking
like
lot,
that.
but I am clocking out.
Yeah.
I walked into Kroger and they go, we don't have any plastic bags, only paper. And I go, I know I'm staying right here right in front of you, my supervisor, but can I just fucking leave and call in sick?
I mentally
right.
clocked out before I got into the parking lot.
Yeah. There's some days where you just get like hour into the day and you're like, I'm suddenly violently ill. I'm gonna throw up. Can I go home, please, please, please?
And if they say no, just power move and throw up like on them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Projectile
Power
vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't
No
throw
one
up on
can
me,
stop you.
please.
So,
I
are we
love
ready
those
to play
stories where
D&D?
kids are like, I need to use the bathroom, and then
Yes.
she's like, you go when I say you go, and he's like, okay, pisses in chair.
Real.
Like, I don't want to
Power
see
move.
it. I don't want to be around it, but that's a
Power move.
What the fuck, Sunny?
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
I'll get back to you now. I'm good. I'm good for
Okay.
D. The dogs are too.
Oh, can y'all hear them? Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh no, every stream we can hear them.
Yeah, it's okay.
They're not
Yeah,
It's
quiet.
it happens.
I'm
Constantly.
so sorry.
It is
You're the one who has to be in
constant.
the house.
It would
with all
We
be
the
have
constant.
dogs.
7 dogs for the streamers, or for the for the people. We have 7 dogs in my house, so like it's chaotic.
Her puppies had puppies,
Yeah.
and they wouldn't stop.
Yeah. And we kept 3 of them, so we had 4 before.
Yeah.
Woo.
They were cute though. Sure as hell were cute.
All right.
So,
I'm ready to play D&D.
alrighty.
I didn't do it.
Me.
He's immediately like, I didn't do it.
Yeah, because you can see the fucking emoji come up over your video,
Yeah,
so
you
I can
can
see
see
who
it.
does it.
Can they see it on stream too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
No, it's just Zach looked at the at the screen and I went, it wasn't me.
Mhm.
Thank
Bell.
It's true when Belle
I
does
was
it.
testing it. I was testing the theory. I
Mhm.
wanted to see if it was true. Anyway.
Yeah, you can do it. You can.
Yeah, I
use it.
saw that. I saw it.
It's so cute. The duck's my favorite.
Me too.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'll get some water first.
Some soundproofing foam in Belle's room.
Shut up.
In the latest chapter of our adventurous tale, the party finds themselves in Norzena's quaint hometown, eager to explore the secrets and mysteries it holds. As they meander through the cobbled streets, curiosity pulls them towards the various shops and stores that dot the charming village. Meanwhile, Stephen and Gray venture back into the weaponsmith, seeking answers for the mysterious girl they had encountered. With newfound knowledge in hand, they make their way to the blacksmith, where Stephen decides to lend a hand and spend the day assisting the daily tasks at the forge. The rhythmic clang of metal fills the air as the day unfolds. Norzena, Harmony, and Modus, on the other hand, embark on a quest of their own around town, gathering supplies and materials for the upcoming journey. With their bags laden and hearts prepared, they return to Norzena's welcoming abode, where they take a moment to relax and unwind before the long and perilous road ahead. I can never get through these with one take.
Perilous?
Perilous. Yeah.
Well, they're a little long, and reading that long typically creates.
Ooh, if you send it to me, I'll read it. I want to read it.
I'll read it too.
It's my job.
We'll all read it together.
Maybe
believe
take
it.
turns.
We gotta popcorn read it, like back in
Oh.
freaking
Oh
middle
my
Oh
school.
my god.
Nightmare.
Come on, Chief. Just let me
I
know which
be-
pair.
See,
Count.
I
if I
believe-
read it,
I'll think about that for next week.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
It'd be
believe I
kinda
heard
funny.
Black Swifter. We said blacksmith, I heard Black Swifter.
Okay,
Or
so
something
my
like
God.
that.
While the sun sets in Norzena's village, Stephen and Gray make amends with Judith, a woman entangled in a noticeable feud with the enigmatic oracles of the elements. Over dinner and a heartfelt conversation, Judith reveals herself to be the daughter of Difros, the very leader of the radical cult that threatens the realm. With the plea in her eyes, she asks Stephen and Gray to undertake the impossible task of ending their father's reign of chaos. As the night falls, Stephen, known for his nighttime excursions, decides to embark on a lone hunt. Yet, what begins as a routine escapade takes a dangerous turn when he finds himself entangled in a treacherous net. Caught and suspended in the air, Stephen faces a grim situation, surrounded by 3 mysterious figures, one of whom is unmistakably a member of the Oracles. However, fate has a different plan. A familiar face emerges from the shadows, confronting the cloaked figure with a surprising revelation. Quote, "You weren't supposed to do this. I tracked them for you." The distraction presents Stephen with a fleeting opportunity for escape. Summoning all of his strength and determination, he bites through the net and darts away, dodging attacks as he races back to Norzena's house. Exhausted and battered, Stephen finally reaches the safety of the entrance, where he collapses in a heap. Uttering a small, faint plea for help, he succumbs to the darkness that threatens to engulf him. Gray, unaware of the harrowing events that have transpired, is jolted awake with Stephen's feeble cry. And this is where we begin.
Forgot about that.
It was more of like a
Or
manly,
nor.
like, yelp, not a cry, right?
So, it is the middle of the night. Gray, you have been quickly
Hi.
awoken, and your head is essentially just filled with the image and sound of Stephen kind of... Like, you're basically in the middle of a dream, and then all of a sudden you kind of feel like...
And he
the
ruins
weight...
it.
Yeah. Like, you basically just feel like this weight of, like, Stephen in your head, and you just basically see him... Kind of like if you die in GTA, you know how you, like, kind of slowly zoom out from the character?
Yes.
You essentially zoom out over Stephen collapsed on the ground.
He's doing the
What do
Peter
you do?
Griffin.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there.
Ah.
I thought he was like
Ah.
just out.
So, what would you like to do? Currently,
Wait, is he
you are
conscious?
no.
Are what
So
is these
you
sleeping
have
arrangements? Are we like piled on top of each other? At
Oh,
the
we're all
moment?
piled on
Essentially,
Rosanna's
you
bed.
three
Remember,
are
you were
all-
tucked in
I
my
think
wing.
so.
Yeah, essentially, all 3 of
Remember,
you
you
guys
were
are
tucked in
cuddled
my
up
wing.
under, or at least kind of snuggled around each other in
All right.
Norzena's bed, and Norzena is on the couch.
No, I'm on the floor in my room.
You're on the floor in your.
I was not
Okay.
I was not letting him take my whole room from me.
Okay. So,
So would you say I'm at the bottom or the top of the pile?
You're
I
on
would
top
say
of
you're
me.
at the
Remember,
top of
you're
the
on my
pile.
wing.
yeah.
Okay.
Harmony would be closer to the bottom.
Okay. So I'm gonna like
I got like
jolt
bitches
up.
in each wing.
I'm gonna like jolt up and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god. And then I'm gonna like roll over off the bed and then fall. And then
Would that
Yeah.
wake Harmony up?
Yeah, does this wake anyone up?
Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
me?
Can we,
Yes.
should we base it on
Yeah.
a positive persuasion or anything?
A what?
I mean,
Well,
perception?
I'm not necessarily trying to wake them up, but I also am not paying attention to how stupid.
If you're
I'm
not trying to
I'm
wake them
stealthy
up,
am.
then go stealth.
Stealth. Okay. My dogs are going crazy. I'm so sorry, guys.
Are
God.
the dogs
don't-
barking?
Don't know
forgot.
what they're barking at.
Just give him a bone.
I got a
No,
19.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you're able to kind of like catch yourself in your tumble, and you're about to just collapse on top of Modus, but you plant your hand and kind of just like kind of spring over him, and you land on the bed just kind of like in, you know, when in gymnasts when they like land and then they put their hands up kind of
Yeah.
thing. You
Yeah.
land like that.
Yeah,
Nice.
I boop Modus on the way down, and then I like run out the room and like throw the front door open.
Okay,
Nice.
so
And
you
you go,
Just slam me in the
You
face.
immediately, yeah, you basically go to sprint out the door, you slam the door open, and then you're on your way running out, and you just kick Sebi,
And I
or you
trip
kick
over
Steven in
him.
the head, and you slide onto the ground. Steven is still
Oh my
he is now on
unconscious.
death saves because
Oh
of
my
you.
god.
Kidding.
You did this.
And it was lethal too. Okay. So looking down, Grace sees this and she's like, "Oh my god!" And so I'm gonna attempt to like drag him into the house. I guess.
Okay.
You might
Go ahead
need
and
a
make a
cleric.
strength.
Oh god.
What'd you say?
Make a strength check for me.
I was talking to Angie. Angie
Said
said
you
something.
might need a cleric, you know.
Oh,
the
wow.
one that
Oh,
heals.
well, I'll get to that as soon as he's in the house. Where's
Yeah,
Steve?
I just want to be involved, man.
yeah. That's...
Oh no!
Oh no, you dropped me on my head. God dang it.
So you
For
go
those watching,
to
that's a nat 1.
yeah. So you go to pull Steven into the house, but basically when you kicked him, you kind of like nudged him down the stairs from the house a little bit more. So you go to try to pull him into the house, and he's kind of like lodged on one of the steps. So you're basically like pulling his arm, but he's just kind of like getting his head kind of like squished against the steps a little bit.
Oh my god.
Feel free to call for the 6'4 cleric.
No, it's okay.
And then
She
you
got-
rolling that one too.
Would you like to try
I
again?
would.
I would like to try again. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna like tilt his head away from the stairs, right? And then I'm gonna like try to nuzzle him up again.
Okay.
Larry and
Go ahead and
Curly.
do that for me. Go ahead and make another strength check for me.
Need Mo.
Okay, I got a 14.
Thank goodness.
Okay, with the 14, you're able to get him up pretty easily. He's kind of like propped up against the door, kind of like slunched over. But he's in a sitting position against the front door at the moment.
When she kicked
Okay.
him, did he make like one of those, like, you know when you have to kill the demon dogs in that one game where they're like, and you're like, don't make the sad noise when I hurt you. You're evil. Does he make
Well, no,
the sad dog
he's
noise?
a human right now.
He can make a sad dog noise, just saying.
And
Just
like he thinks
naturally,
he's
as
in
a
his
human, he just
dog, his dog thing.
Yeah, he goes
He's not.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna like the kitchen's like decently
Alright.
close to the door, right?
Yeah, so basically when you open up the front door, it's like immediately to the right is the kind of like kitchen / dining room area.
Okay, so I'm gonna go grab a cup of water and then I'm gonna come back and throw it at his face and see if it wakes him up.
Okay. Go ahead and go and do that. So you go and grab a quick mug of ale, or not of ale, of water, and you
Yes.
kind of like run it over and splash it into Steven's face. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, Steven.
It kills him.
It was poison, actually.
My ass is still asleep, yo.
It's 4.
Oh,
So with a
man.
4, you are still passed the fuck out.
Okay, can I? Okay, I'm gonna like shake him a little bit and then like.
Okay, go ahead and make another check with another save with advantage, Sebby.
God damn.
I'm gonna be like, wake up!
I roll
Oh
again.
my god.
Jesus.
What'd he get?
A 6.
Oh
So with
man,
advantage.
Sebby, you're not doing.
Do you guys have any colder water?
Nice.
Oh,
There's some,
What?
I wish we had some scalding water.
You,
The gods do not want me to
you're
wake
kind of
up.
like shaking him, and he kind of lets out a defeated moan in a way.
Ew.
What the fuck?
I
is a
said defeated,
moan?
not arousal. Get your horny asses steady,
You
okay?
said the word moan,
he
Zach.
really likes cold water.
So he kind of just like he lets out a little like kind of noise.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay. So
You can kind of hear like a wince of pain and a wince of like you can kind of tell he's exhausted in a way.
Do you think you should phone a friend?
I don't.
Let her make the
I-
decisions, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna
What would
try. I'm
Steven
gonna
do?
one more time. I'm gonna
Run away?
like I'm gonna be like, I am so sorry, and I'm gonna like slap his face,
Go ahead and
but
roll
like
to attack. Sebby.
non-lethally.
Okay.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
I
and
die
said,
roll
like,
laughing.
attack.
you didn't need to say that.
To attack,
Rattling
but
back.
non-lethally, right? So it's not gonna hurt him.
No, it'll still hurt him, but you're doing it non-lethally. So if he drops below 0, you won't kill him.
Oh man.
So
Who
good
just
at
gives me a
medicine.
right cross.
Yeah,
I'm
break
sorry.
his jaw.
This is for right
Wake up, Steven.
Wait, was I? It was just like a D20, right? Or
I
did
accidentally
I?
clicked the wrong
It was
button.
an unarmed attack.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't
Steven,
mean to
what'd
make
you
that
roll?
strength check. I didn't mean to. I grabbed my mouse and I clicked it and it clicked on that fucking thing.
I don't know what I'm
Psychic
doing. I'm sorry.
blades?
Hold on.
So when you pull out your psionic blades,
No, I didn't mean to.
God.
You stabbed
so
me?
sorry,
Oh my
Sammy.
god.
No, it was like the
It's
button
under
next to it,
actions
and
and
I did
unarmed
not. I
strike.
know.
okay,
I know. It's like right next to it. I'm so sorry.
roll an
Anyway,
unarmed strike then.
yeah, 15.
Okay, Sebi,
There
what's
we go.
your
13
AC?
my AC.
Okay, so you essentially get slapped in the face. Go ahead and make one last Constitution with advantage.
Come on, Subby, wake up.
Don't. It's so much funnier. So much
It's
more
just
fun.
so much better. Just go into a coma.
I'm looking
Sleepy
for it.
time. Hey, he can't run away if he's asleep.
So
I
true.
think he's gonna die.
Oh,
No,
hey, he
I
did it.
definitely woke up this
Kidding.
time.
Okay,
Yay.
so you
better.
get
Goes with
slapped
plates.
in the face, and you kind of let out like a as you get brought back into consciousness. When you get slapped and you awake back into reality, you kind of
PTSD.
feel
Oop, there goes
a
gravity.
weight get picked up
I
off of
almost
your
said that.
shoulders and then immediately just pressed down onto you. It's kind of like when you're on a roller coaster and you go to the very top of the Superman just before you're about to drop, and then you're dropping right now. So you kind of feel yourself like go to sleep, but you want to stay up right now to kind of get this communication out to Gray. But you see a very worried-looking Gray kneeling down in front of you. She definitely just slapped you in the face right now.
Ow.
I'm so
Why?
Fuck.
I had to wake you up. I'm sorry.
Can I look behind her?
Yeah.
Just for like a second. Can I?
Oh my God.
Well, at the moment I'm like, why? I'm kind of like leaning back, trying to see what's behind her, and then see if anyone
Cups of
followed me.
water.
Well, I didn't see
Okay.
shit. If you,
So
you wanted to
you're
go.
looking out the front door, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check with disadvantage because you are freaking exhausted at the moment.
Bro wakes up drenched in water.
7.
There's like 2 cups next to him.
Yeah, you're drenched in water.
There's a
Hell
goose
yeah.
egg
And
on
you
top of
got
his head.
slapped.
With the 7, you don't see anything outside that you can deem as like a threat or anything like that. You don't see anybody following you.
I immediately close the door and lock it. If I can get up, I'd immediately close the door and lock
Yeah,
it.
I'd say
I'll
it-
assist him.
It definitely takes you a minute, and then you kind of lean on Gray a little bit to kind of get yourself to your feet, and you close
Can
the
I
door.
just put my hand on her head and just be like, oh my god.
Wow. Thank you.
Oh,
And
then I
would,
And
like,
just kept
fall
me still.
down,
Oh
I
my
guess.
God.
So you are able to stand up. You kind of have to like, you're so exhausted to the point that you kind of have to like hold yourself steady before you are about to like fall and pass out. But you're able to close the door. You get everything all situated, and you're now kind of leaning against the closed door.
So, like,
They're out
are
there.
you okay? What happened?
There's people out there. They're looking. They're looking.
I look out the window to see if there's anyone out there.
Can we do like a
If
Scooby
there's
Doo
a
thing?
window.
Go
Can
ahead
we
and make
look
a
out the window?
perception check for me.
Oh
Mel.
my
A perception check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. I'm 11.
11, you do not see anybody out there at the moment. Actually, I'll say that you see somebody kind of like just walking by, but you don't see them as like a threat or anything like that. You just see a normal person with like their hands in their pockets, kind of like quickly making their way down the street,
Making their way downtown.
walking fast.
Yeah.
Hauling ass.
Um, I don't see anyone outside. I mean, there's someone walking, but I mean, that's about it.
It's that elf out there. Elf.
What?
Elf that I told you about earlier, guys. You're the one that you don't believe me. He's out there.
Oh, right. I
He's
mean,
working for the
The cult?
that place the cult.
okay.
Peachy, you're not
Working
there.
for the He's working for the elements.
That was to help Sebi.
I
So,
know.
Find the word.
okay. Do you want to go like lay down and like rest, and we'll talk about
No.
it later? No.
Is the door locked? I double check.
The door is definitely latched.
Oh man. Give me a second, and then I walk back. I turn around and I go, stay, like just stay where you're at. Okay, just chill.
Stay.
Stay.
Roll
Stay.
over.
Hey,
We'll give you one of the treats that Harmony
They
got
all
no,
know
at
I
the
got
store.
that. They all know I got that.
It'd be kind of
Yeah.
funny. Okay, and then I'm gonna like run over to like to Norzana's room, and then I'm gonna like nudge Harmony awake.
Okay. You wake her up.
Hey yo, you awake?
I'm gonna get up and like slowly, like kind of like roll Norzana softly off my wing. And
No,
like,
I'm on
get
your
up.
wing.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna slowly move Modus like a tiny baby onto the bed, curl like nice and curled up on a pillow. I like tuck him in, and then I'm gonna. If it was Norzana, I would just let her fall on the floor. But it's Modus, so I gotta gently put her.
Oh my god!
So true.
And you
gently
step
put
on
him-
Norzana's
tuck him in.
face.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna leave the room and rub my eye and be like, my hair is kind of bushy, my wings are like kind of droopy. I'm like, what is it?
I think Steven needs assistance in medical things that I know nothing about, and you do.
Oh, she like starts to like really wake up hearing that one of her friends is hurt and be like, not the meat man. Okay, she's gonna walk into the. And how does he look? Like, I'm like standing over him, I'm looking at him, I'm like,
He's
trying to
wet,
like-
and his
So
his cheek
yeah,
is red.
you walk out into the living room, and actually, are you wanting to wake up the others or just
no, I'm gonna let them sleep.
No,
If there's no
just
danger
Harmony.
afoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
If there's no danger.
So you walk out into the living room area, and you can see Steven is now passed out again, leaning against the door. He's kind of like sitting down on the ground, kind of like hunched over, kind of like a drunkard in the street. He is soaking wet. He is breathing very
I'm gonna
heavily. And
I'm gonna lean to Gray and be like, did he disrespect a woman? Did they throw her drink on him? Like, what happened?
No, he was passed. I found him passed out on the porch because I heard him in my mind, and so he was passed out, and so I tried to wake him up by pouring water on him, and then I slapped him because I thought it would help, and
Okay.
it did.
Okay. Well, he's back asleep. Here, one second. Could you grab his feet? Let's move him to the couch.
Yeah,
I wanna get him back underneath his arms, and I wanna just
Okay.
I
with
grab
her
his little
help try to.
feet.
so which one of you has the higher strength modifier?
I have
I have a 0.
I have a +2.
Okay, so Angie, you're gonna roll with advantage because Belle is giving you the help action.
So 1. Wow, my thing loads slowly.
yeah.
I'm gonna die
So
right
that's an
now.
18 for
Oh.
1. Rolling it a second time. I'm 6'4", my guy. All right,
That's
so
a
I
dex
got an
check.
18.
That was Dex.
It's an 18.
What?
Okay, so
Oh,
you're
well,
able.
strength is the same modifier. I just clicked the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
It's a +2 regardless. So yeah, an
So you-
18.
Okay. Well, okay, yeah, sorry. I was wondering why you rolled twice, and then I remembered advantage. So you are able to successfully pick up Steven, kind of like hunched over. He's not resisting whatsoever. He's conked the fuck out. You
Yeah, I'm
lay him
like trying
down
to gently.
on.
You know how when a man has like a stent on his leg and he's like losing blood, and you move him onto a gurney to get like I'm trying to gently move him onto the couch.
Yeah. So you move him onto the couch, and his head kind of hits the pillow, and his head kind of sinks back onto the pillow, and his mouth is still kind of like hanging open, and he begins to snore essentially, like he's exhausted beyond the point of.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure the pillow's like
He's alive.
propped up so he doesn't, if he gets sick, he doesn't,
Yeah.
eat it because I don't know what happened, so he doesn't like choke
I'm gonna
on it.
bring a blanket out. I'm gonna like lay
I'm gonna
down
hold.
on
I'm gonna be like
him.
hold off on the blanket, and I'm gonna
Okay,
like try to like. I'm
okay.
gonna move his individual limbs to see if I feel anything like click wrong. You know the way you have
Yeah.
to like sort when you, like in case he has a broken bone or something. Like just like lift it, do
Oh,
a little
Yeah.
movement. Make sure
Gray
everything's
does not
okay.
know this, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
So on a scale of 1
Feel
to
him
Angie,
up.
go ahead
37.
and make a medicine check for me if you do mind.
I mind a little, but
Gets down to his toe
Keep
where
rolling,
it's just
keep rolling.
slammed.
that's a 15. I rolled a 10.
Okay.
That's
So with
15, but I think I might have something in my inventory. Let me check.
Waiting for that one. Yeah, his whole body's bleeding.
Yeah, he's
He
gone.
needs surgery now.
Yeah, I don't see I have anything. I have a kebab stick. That's it. Oh no, I have a health potion. There it is.
Splint.
Stabs
So
me
I'm
with
gonna-
it.
No, I'm gonna look at the health potion and go, nah, and then just start. I'm gonna take out a little spell book and some components and put it into a thing, and basically, Gray is just gonna see me crisscross on the ground, like right next to Steven, and start like drawing like sigils in the air and saying some words in a language she doesn't understand. And I'm going to cast. I'm gonna then put 2 fingers on his forehead and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. So, Sebi, if you've had any damage to you, actually it's 2d6, correct?
No, it's 1d8 plus 3, so he heals 9 because I roll it.
Sick.
Oh,
So you heal 9.
oh, shit.
Without the context of like magic, which is normal in this world, she just like felt him up and then like sat crisscross and started saying shit.
I did not feel him up.
Cult stuff, cult stuff.
It looks
I
like
only
some
had
cult
2
shit.
HP
Like
taken out.
I like to think that because it's verbal. Well, wait, VNS is verbal and semantic, right? So that's like you see it and you hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
So basically, she's like doing like runes and circles in the air, very Doctor Strange. And then she's just kind of like putting it all in her hand, and then just kind of booping his like doing a little smack on his forehead.
Yeah. Azarath, Metron, Zinthos. That'd be a very different spell, actually.
Synthos.
It fucking kills him.
My eyes are already fully black.
My bad, guys.
I am.
Oh, yeah,
We
sure.
have the same skin tone. I mean, I am a tiefling.
You should totally cosplay her. Like Harmony
Oh my
cosplays
God.
her.
Harmony
That'd
is
be
like it's just a 6'4" raven. So hot.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, he heals that much. He shouldn't, be anywhere near death saves. He should be okay. How much more health can I visually tell that he has like lost?
He's all good. You can tell.
Okay.
With your medicine check still kind of taken fact, he's looking good.
Can I, from his wounds, discern what happened in a way? Like, if there's like a rope burn on his leg or like shit like that, to try to get
Make
an
an
idea of like what
investigation
kind of
check
happened.
for me.
All right. Like I feel like I've been doing this for a hot minute. I should be able to figure out the wounds.
I'm
Fuck,
staring
you're
very
16
intently.
years old. I
Well,
got a 4.
He
got
definitely
blue.
has some cuts and scrapes and such, but you can't tell what necessarily caused it. You can just assume that it's from, kind of going out into the world kind of thing. Like, oh, he got this cut from a tree branch or something along those
Okay.
lines.
So he's like scraped up, and I can tell he's been like running through bushes, kind of vibes.
Exactly. Yeah.
I can tell he's hurt.
No, the thing is that I didn't take any damage other than when I stubbed my toe.
I mean, sure.
Nice.
You're just really tired.
That is the only thing that I took damage from that session.
Basically.
You're just
That's
sleepy.
Yeah, looks at
I
toe. Oh, that's where it
specifically,
is.
I feel like his big toe is the only thing I didn't heal because it didn't look damaged. I didn't take his boots off.
Yeah. You know what I think is really funny is that like he's other than that perfectly fucking fine. He just like walked in and we were like, there's something really wrong with him.
She's
basically.
and then I like quietly would turn to Gray and be like, okay, blanket. And then like we're gonna like
I
collectively just like
lay the blanket on him very gently.
"Alright,
Tuck him in like
and
a
then
little burrito.
I turn to Gray and be like, how long have you been awake?
Yeah.
How long have you been awake? How long have you been awake with him?
Not long, I don't think. I just oh my god. He's more. We should move to the other room.
Point of view, you were at a sleepover with Robert.
Hey,
Very true.
I would know. I was
He
the one
kinda
that
looks
shared
like-
a room with him all
Yeah.
the time.
I look like the dogs that
Yeah.
are running in bed right now. Kind of just.
This is Sebi's first canon sleep with the group, so you can kind of hear him go like, ow, ow, and you can kind of go
Oh,
like
that's
little pause.
cute.
my snoring
He's
is not
having
that
a dream.
So Gray and I think Gray and I like tilt our heads together and go, you think he's chasing us, Dave?
I think he's chasing a squirrel. Wait, why did I turn country?
Well,
Wakes up
Harmony
squirrel.
wouldn't take
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
I wonder
Where's the
what's
squirrel?
his longest. So when we see him do them, like if he dreams in dog, how long do you think he was in dog? Like versus how long he's in person form.
I don't know, dog. What's up with
Question.
you?
Dreams in dog.
How long was he in dog?
Yeah, like how long is he in his dog form outside of us? So I think he's gonna be okay. I don't see anything too upsetting, but
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be okay. So I'm like,
Y'all can't
we
hear
can
my
go to
mom
bed.
yelling, right?
I think you and I,
No.
if you're
No.
willing, I think one of us should set up a
It's not
cot
like the
in this
dogs.
room in case he, wakes up really delirious or some shit. I don't want him wandering
Yeah.
off, especially after just healing him.
I
I
turn
don't-
in the bed. I turn in the couch face first into the pillow.
I don't mind. I don't mind laying down
Oh, me too.
on a cot
You could
or
buffer.
whatever. But yeah, what had happened was like I was having this dream where I was like pickpocketing people and it was great and I was having fun. I was having
Did
a
it work this
blast.
time?
I don't think you were there for that.
Apologies.
I'm psychic.
I'm amazing at pickpocketing people, actually. Anyway,
It's not getting anymore. I take it back now, y'all.
Wanna hop this time?
Boom.
yeah, I was having this dream, and then Steven just comes in my dream, and he's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks for ruining the dream." But then I wake up because it feels like something's wrong. And then I ran to the door, and there he was, like laying on the ground, like by the door outside. And I was like, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." So I
Can
tried to
y'all
like,
just like do that thing
You
where you talk in your head
shouldn't
like, all the
do
time?
that.
huh?
Can you do that thing where you talk in your heads all the time? I know that's how you did it.
No, it's just sometimes it's specific time. Like I think the most I could do is 6 hours, but it was
Oh,
like
so it just
around.
hasn't ended yet.
It hadn't ended, but it was about to end, and then I heard him, and then it went away, and I was like, "Oh no!" So yeah, he was on the floor,
It's
and
really
then
cool.
I woke
Made
him
it
up.
fully canon that we can still communicate to each other even when the person who casted the spell is asleep.
Yeah,
We're gonna
Pretty
keep
dope.
that forever because that's super OP.
yeah. But yeah, so I don't know what happened to him because he didn't say much. Oh, but he did mention. You remember how he mentioned that elf dude that was following him?
The
He
one that
mentioned-
tracked him in the woods.
Yeah, he mentioned that like I guess they were after him or something. I don't know. He just mentioned that he wanted to check to see if they were outside if he had been followed. And he
Did someone
hadn't.
do
I don't
this
think.
to him?
I don't know. He like after that he kind of just passed the fuck out. Like I told him to wait and that's when I went to get you and then yeah, he just
Shit.
Out like a light.
All right. In that
Out of
case,
sight.
I mean,
We
I've
should
already gotten
probably-
the full 4 hours. I'm good. I'm set. So if you do you want to take? I mean, I could stay up,
I could sleep
keep an
on
eye
the
on
floor.
stay here.
I'll sleep on the
I'm
floor.
gonna go ahead and close. If there's any open shutters, I'm gonna close the shutters. Just kind of make
Good-
sure the
good
place is
idea.
kind of fortified. Cause like if when one of your friends comes back and that like comes to the house in the middle of the night, beat the fuck up and passed out on the porch, you fortify the home.
How's the door?
Yeah, that
What?
the door's closed, buddy. She just kind of looks and like the door's closed. So
Maybe he was talking about a doggy door.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Oh
Hold
no,
the
no.
door. Hold the door.
Shut up.
Hold the door.
I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm saying. Never mind. It's a different spell than I thought. Sorry, that's my. Never mind. I thought there was one that like if anything goes to attack a creature, they choose to attack a different creature because that creature is warded or whatever. I have a different spell. Never mind.
11.
But I think I'm gonna stay up with him. Well, at least in here and keep an eye on things.
Okay. I can like grab a
There's
blanket
like
and a
twice
pillow
the
and like
bedroom
lay
now
on the
that I'm not on
ground.
that bed anymore. If you want to
So
go back in there,
if
you
you
can stay in
guys
here.
did want to kind of take shifts to get him, you would basically just get a short rest for the night, because he was out for a couple hours by the time he came back.
Was it 4 hours that I had been asleep though? Because I only need 4 hours for a long rest.
Oh, then yeah, you would get the full rest then.
Alright, cool. Not that I need it, but
Oh my god.
so I think that's I can
think-
take the first shift or the second shift if you want to go ahead and get some sleep since you've been up.
Okay. I think I am a little worried, so I'm just gonna like grab a blanket and a pillow and I'm gonna like lay on the ground or something, just in case something happens and he was followed. And then we have us. We have not just you, but me.
Am I
here.
boring you, Mr. Collins?
No, I'm good. I'm just interested.
I thought that was
Heavy.
in the fucking campaign. I was like, what? I
No,
forgot
Robert
Robert's
just like
last name
he
was
puts
Collins.
his hands to his hips and just lets out like this massive yawn, and then just like kind of stares into the camera.
Robert yawns like a
It's just-
dad.
Is there something you want to share with the class, Robert?
He's EP.
Ah, yes.
Go get
me
yourself
when
some
I'm
coffee.
EP.
Yeah.
I
So
almost
he's
could see the
snoring
fly
is-
flying into his mouth.
Yeah.
hey, that's your character. Sebby's
I
snoring
think I'm
is
gonna
putting me
set
to
up a
sleep.
chair and read underneath a lamp, and then
Okay.
just keep an eye on and just hang out.
Cool.
I'll be on the flow.
Because if I've already gotten my full rest, then I'm fine.
Gotcha. So you're just kind of like setting up to read, and Belle,
Yeah.
you're going back to bed.
Listening for shit.
I'm going back to bed, but I'm gonna sleep on the flow with a blanket and a pillow.
I help her make a cute little. You know when you're sleeping at a friend's house and there's not enough space, so you make a pallet of just pillows.
I need to.
I'm doing that
Uh,
shit.
Kill the
Gotcha.
corn.
So you, I guess, like you guys pass
I
out.
forgot about the corn.
Angie, you stay awake reading your book.
Mm-hmm.
But there's
All the
nothing
books
really
on this
to
burner.
Oh my God,
note that
Sebby.
goes on for the remainder of the night. So if you guys like to, we can go ahead and skip to the morning.
Oh
Sounds good to me.
yeah.
Cool. So the sun arises. It's about 7:30 in the morning. Steven, you're still conked out for a little bit longer. But Belle and Lane, you guys both kind of awake. Actually, Norzana, you do as well.
Me.
Can I be in the weirdest like way possible sleeping?
He's
I'd
upside
say
down,
you're in
head
like
hanging off the couch, legs in the air.
Yeah.
I would say you're
Absolutely.
like face
I've taken
down
naps
on the
like that as a
pillow, drool coming out. You're kind of like
Oh my.
on your knees with your butt sticking in the air with your foot
Oh
hanging
my
off the bed.
god.
I'd say I
Arm
agree.
Kind of like arched behind your back, with your hand kind of like underneath the pillow.
The Marty McFly.
What-
When he first gets woken up by the
Oh
alarm,
my
the Marty
God.
McFly.
Exactly.
The arm behind his back is definitely just dead asleep.
Yeah.
He's not gonna
Mhm.
feel it.
So Steven, you're still
Oh, that's
conked
what
out
it's
for a
been
little
like
bit,
too.
but everyone else is awake.
Oh man. Alright.
My
I
snoring
think
got
I
louder,
wanna-
motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what woke me up actually.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
probably what woke me up.
At this
like,
rate, yeah. You didn't really get to
I
sleep
think
too well the second time.
Harmony's
around.
gonna start on I think Harmony wants to go ahead and wake up. Where are Narzana's parents? Are they early risers, late risers? I just fucked with my.
Norzana's dad you saw about an hour ago get kind of ready and get some coffee going, and then he headed off to work. Norzana's mom is still kind of like in bed. She's a little bit more of a late riser since she's a stay-at-home mom. But the daddy-o skedaddled a little bit earlier.
I think I want to start making breakfast for everyone, like bacon, eggs, sausage.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the tea to make for Norzana to make when she gets up.
Go ahead
I was
and-
about
She
to
made that-
say. I was about to say if I walk in and see you making breakfast, I was gonna get a kettle of tea ready.
Go ahead
I
and
would go ahead
make
and
a
get the kettle
survival
ready for you to
check.
make stuff ready.
Who's making
Okay.
a survival check? Oh,
Oh, I clicked stealth, not survival. Sorry, one second. Do not count that roll.
You dingus.
you're stealthily making.
You
this
set
food.
the house on fire.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
But you were
Shut up.
quiet about it.
I clicked the wrong one. Actually, can I take my stealth check that I did?
I mean, with a 12, you
I
make
got-
adequate breakfast. It's nothing like, Gordon Ramsay levels or anything like that, but you do make it well. It's all edible. Nothing tastes bad. It's an adequate breakfast.
They just need to add a little bit of salt.
Exactly. Like, you could use a little bit more seasoning, but other than that, it's actually pretty good.
I was raised in a cult. We all know what seasonings are.
Basically.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Motor's anything that fucking happened last night, so he's like, "How was it nights?"
I
But just,
So
roll
he's gonna walk
over.
out, and I'm gonna immediately go.
I
Oh,
roll
Point at
over.
Steven.
I
Steady.
roll over and annoyed, I grab my pillow and I throw it at Steven.
Steven,
I thought you were
you
gonna throw
wake
it at
up
me
with
for
an
asking.
abrupt pillow smacking you in the face.
Corn.
I'll make
What?
Corn.
I'll make another kettle of berry tea.
Okay. So you're down to 7 now?
No, it would be 8 because you said 10 each.
Yeah, but you remember you made tea the other night for your family and such.
Yeah, he's only made one.
I've only made it once
Is
with that.
Cool.
It was only once. So it would be down to 8 now.
You
So it's
made
me and
some
Norziana
berry
in cute
tea.
little aprons cooking in the kitchen.
I like
I wanna
slowly
turn-
get up.
I want
And
to see,
ask if
can I
you'll
make
need
eye
it.
contact with Steven? Is he awake enough?
He's drowsy, but he's awake.
Does he sleep with his eyes open?
I'll
Do I
hold him.
notice
He's
that
the
you made
don't
eye
talk to me
contact?
till I've had my coffee kind of meme.
Cool face.
That's fair. I want to look
Wait.
at him and be like, obviously a
closest person?
concerned.
The closest person to you right
oh.
now would be Gray, because she's sitting down on the ground asleep.
I
Or
threw a
now
pillow
awake.
at you.
Throw the pillow right back. And she is the closest one.
Yes.
Who looks like they're the happiest right now?
Probably
Probably
Harmony.
me.
Oh, actually, yeah,
probably
Modus would
Rosanna,
be.
because I'm
Yeah.
looking at Gray. I'm not Gray. So I'm looking at Steven concerned, like, oh, he's awake.
I'm
What the
throwing
fuck
a pillow at
happened, dude?
Modus.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
No.
Modus is like, hey guys, what's up? It gets a pillow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I go,
so
how did
Modus-
everyone sleep last night?
Modus does
No.
the classic walk into the hallway. So, how did everybody sleep last night? Boom.
Oh, yeah.
And it's one of those like thick pillows too.
Yeah.
So it's a heavier pillow and it just smacks you in the face.
Could I roll to dodge it, or is this just no chance?
It breaks your AC.
I see no chance because
so-
it's
Damn.
funny.
I rolled
Yeah, I know.
an 18.
God damn.
Yeah,
Sam.
sadly you
Yeah.
can really only use the dodge action in combat. Because you can take the dodge action to negate disadvantage on people.
Yeah, that's
So-
fair.
I
Yeah,
wanted to-
you get smacked in the brain with a pillow.
I fall. I fall backwards.
I fall
It
backwards,
somehow-
hit the ground,
like a
immediately
clothesline.
cry and run back into my room.
Yeah, I cried. I'm like, you guys are mean.
It somehow did bludgeoning damage.
Just younger siblings.
Do they even know what mean is though?
I mean, yeah, I probably had a little book of
Mhm.
emotions and like
She
how
had
to
the
be kind
emotion,
to people.
emotion wheel. We
There-
have to like, I think I'm angry, but I'm not this kind of angry. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm just frustrated.
You 100% had an emotions chart that your dad made you.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
I
one
feel
of those,
like you
and,
would
like,
take
one of
it
those,
out at that time and you're just like, no, I'm about right here.
Yeah, I point to the big frowny face and I go, "That's me." Like the big sad
yeah.
face.
Oh no.
You look different in your picture.
Oh,
That took me a minute too.
Modus
What?
doesn't get the joke at all and is like, "But that's not. I don't. I get."
That's proportional. I think
Like-
that's not her voice at all. Her eyes are proportional. Cause it's like big eyes, little mouth.
What are you talking about? Put it right up next to it.
Oh,
talking
my.
about?
Yeah. What? Did anything
Yeah, I think
happen?
I'm gonna bring a plate to Steven and be like, "You need to eat. I had to fix you up last night." And I'm gonna look at him like giving him a "we're gonna talk later" look, and then turn and start passing out food to everyone else.
Can I like bend down and be like, oh, my toe feels so much better.
What?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I
sure.
stubbed my toe.
Can we talk about what happened? Is the
Okay.
oh
Do you
what?
Oh shit! I immediately get up and look at the door.
Oh no.
It's all
They're
locked
standing
up.
right there.
You get up to
I
look at the
also
door
feel like-
and it's still
I
locked.
like do the mom, you know, the mom pose where it's like, I know it's all boarded up. I kept watch all night. We're fine. No one has walked up. I haven't seen anyone.
Anybody
I'm
have
just
to
gonna, like, do
let's
the
see
brush
anybody in
off.
the window.
To the wall. Sorry.
This way.
So
So
you-
you
Not at
look at
all.
the window and you don't see anything wrong with it, at least.
Hey guys, can
Can I
we
look out of the
please talk
window?
about what's going on? Why are you scared? It's just woke
Why
up.
did
Why are you
What?
here?
Why are you here? And here! And I point to the angry face too.
Grabs another pillow.
I
Acapella.
duck and hide.
I love that.
What's that from? SpongeBob? I think it's
think so,
Patrick.
yeah.
He cocks the
Probably.
pillow.
Yeah, definitely.
I dive behind like a couch.
Just
Like under the
What?
table.
dive.
Is his whole fin sticking out?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not like actually hiding very well at all. It's like that picture of Shaquille O'Neal behind the tree.
I thought you were gonna say Shakira. It's like that picture of Shakira.
I don't think.
Yeah,
she'd
you
be
guys
able
know.
to hide behind
Shakira.
me, though.
Tea's ready.
Okay.
what?
Well, I slept great. Thanks for asking.
Oh, sorry.
I'm glad you slept great, Modus.
Oh my.
And she hands you a plate of bacon, eggs, and sausage.
Thank you.
Eggs, bacon,
Beer,
grits.
milk.
I give Modus some extra sugar cubes for the tea.
Let's fucking go. This is
And-
The
awesome.
baby of the group gets babied.
Yeah, I forget about every wrongdoing that just happened to me. I'm immediately like, wow, life is beautiful and everything's great.
I
Out of
think he
Paris.
just
Throw it
plops
back
on
at
the
you
ground in front of the couch like a kid on Sunday morning with his eggs.
Yeah, I'm like sitting crisscross, and the table is like, you know, when you sit on the ground next to a table, and the table, despite being like a coffee table, is still too high, so you're really awkwardly like here with your food. That's what it's like.
Yes.
Oh my.
But like
That's
anyone
me
else
at
would be
most
fine.
tables.
Yeah. I need a booster seat.
A
Aww.
booster seat conjures in front of you. The chair is magic as well.
Let's go.
Aw, I love that.
Let's go.
So you all kind of like sit down to brekkie.
Bruh.
Is a nice plate of bacon, eggs, and a little bit of toast is cast in front of you. Harmony, a little bit of, I guess, like joy kind of enters your cheeks a little bit when you see people enjoying your food that you've made. Yeah, if you guys would like to have a conversation, I'd say you guys can do that if you wanted to.
Is there
So,
like a thing I can like?
I'm gonna
wait,
let
honestly, I think I can
Gray
find-
and Steven do the talking first. I think Harmony's just gonna sit and eat some bacon and just kind of look between the two like,
So, like, how was everyone's night?
It was really good. I'm trying to find like a dream generator, or like a
Oh my
dream
god, that's
generator?
smart. Yes.
yeah, just like a random generator of different dreams I could have had.
Or do like a
I
like
have an
a
idea.
topic generator.
Yeah.
No, I
and
have an
then see what
idea.
it brings
I
up.
got you.
You
I
know
got
the
you.
music
Roll
when
a
you're in
D100.
Uh-oh.
You know the Mario underwater music that's a doo doo, and it's just like you
Yes.
swimming and trying to go around obstacles, and then somehow there's a
63.
What the
Goomba, and you're like,
fuck?
ah!
62.
Oh.
Yeah.
You stare into a bowl of thick blood. Ripples appear. Your tears of blood add to the bowl.
What the fuck?
So not a good
No!
night, I don't think.
That sounds like my dream, dude.
Yeah, I had a weird dream last night, and there was a bowl of blood.
What's
Or
blood?
tomato
Oh,
soup.
here we go. Actually, never mind. I found a better one. You and your friends are running along a winding stone path that twists and turns ridiculously. You all reach a point where you are where a comically complicated mousetrap smashes down on top of you, like a children's board game.
Oh,
You know what?
yeah.
Strangely topical, given what happened to Steven.
Kind of funny.
You know, I had a dream that we were like running through the forest, and it was like this winding trail, and it was really confusing. And then at the end, we were like standing there, and we're like, okay, well, I guess we're here now. And then it was like a giant cage. It was big, and we probably could have slipped out of the bars, but we were definitely stuck.
Can I say something?
Stuck.
Well, I'm glad you got out.
Me
That,
too. I don't know how long I would have been stuck there, really.
No.
So I'm glad I woke up.
That's quite the dream.
Put an extra piece of bacon on Modus's plate.
Let's go.
Can I steal that extra piece of bacon from Modus's plate?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
we'll give you
You can
the
attempt
book
to
of
if you
death.
wanted to.
Wait, he just almost died, and you're not gonna give him an extra piece of bacon?
I was going to, but
I
now
say
he's
that out
stealing it from
loud.
our son.
So
Yeah,
Gray
yeah.
says
He can
that
have all the bacon
he
he
almost
wants. He doesn't need
died.
to steal it
How
from
does
others.
Norzana and Modus react to that?
I look
What?
exactly like my photo.
Are you more shocked that I stole your bacon, or more shocked that I almost
The-
died?
The almost died part. I'm like, that's why you're here, and I point to the emotion chart again.
And then I stole
Harmony
his
rolls her
bacon.
eyes. He didn't almost die. His wounds were minimal. And
Yeah,
then
just
she's
a
like,
scrub.
emotionally, I don't know.
But you don't. But he was passed out on the door at the door.
I've
You
seen
don't
people
know.
pass out at spiders.
I mean,
I
it
do
also
that
doesn't help
sometimes.
If
I
he
didn't
I
looked
almost
dead as
have.
hell.
Did you get in trouble last night?
Oh yeah,
I'm
could you tell
trouble.
us about that?
crunch.
That is some
Harmony's
crispy
just making
bacon.
a sandwich out of her breakfast.
Or
Crunch.
I love
just like he
crispy
likes
I
it.
like crispy bacon.
I love crispy bacon.
Dude, chewy.
So
She's
you're
bacon.
making a
saying-
little sandwich.
So your response to my question was to bite down on bacon.
And
Now I'm
wouldn't
gonna have
you?
bacon. When we go on our break, I'm gonna go make some bacon.
Oh my!
Nice.
Sounds
I'll
good.
set it for
Remember
15
that-
minutes just for you.
No.
Let's go.
So remember that elf that I was talking about? You know,
The one we didn't see.
The one you guys
Mhm.
didn't.
one you
believe
didn't
him.
believe me, all right?
That
Yeah, the
too.
one you
Probably
made
saw
up.
him. You just didn't realize you saw him. He's a sneaky little mofo.
Okay.
I see.
He's sneaky.
I'm writing all
The
of this
idea
down
is
immediately,
Picture
like
of your
the
character
journal
just looking and going,
materializes.
mofo.
He's wanting to say worse words. He's like that mofo.
He's
We have
being
a
nice
child.
around Modus.
Yeah.
Mofo.
He has a
Just
conscience.
earmuff modus. As a child.
Yeah.
Takes another piece of bacon off Modus's plate.
Yeah, I've no longer like as soon as you started talking about something like that, I like have my journal out and I'm like, tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
I
Gets up,
just-
looks out the window. Okay.
Can I use present? Are you just blatantly taking his bacon in front of us?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Does
I have not
Modus
touched my
notice?
plate
Slowly
yet.
putting more
No.
bacon
My
on
plate yet.
Modus's plate.
I stopped
gonna-
paying attention to that.
I'm gonna
I just keep
prestidigitation.
replacing it.
I'm going to prestidigitation where it looks like Steven soiled his trousers.
Why?
She's
That's
taking-
hilarious for a response.
That's so funny.
But it's as big as it's like as big as my fist.
She just keeps taking. It's like the older sibling taking younger sibling's food. Just yeah, it's mine.
See,
Yeah.
I haven't eaten my
The
food
mom
yet.
replacing the bacon on the younger sibling's plate.
Yeah, you
The
can
middle-
attempt to
and
if you wanted to. You can like
the
try to
middle
grab some of Steven's food.
The middle child is just making it look like the older one soiled her pants. Yes, that's how this line is going.
Steven, did you poop your pants, bud?
Who's
Did
saying
you make
that?
it stinky?
Oh,
I
Steven.
can't make. I
It's
can
the
make
elf
it.
off the window.
I thi-
Did you piss
oh.
your pants?
I think I can also make it smell as well, other than just making it look like. I
We're
can make it
Don't do
eating.
that to us. We're eating.
Creature.
Oh, shit.
You just say creature. Creature.
Just takes
Creature.
down pants in front of everybody. Just
Oh my god.
how does it feel?
Hello?
Harmony averts her eyes like boys.
I shield Modus's face.
Yeah.
I'm just
Everyone's
gonna
girls
look
except
at my
Modus.
plate.
Yeah.
Wait, Gray and I just make eye contact, just shaking our heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sits pants on the side. Just
That's what Zach and I did during Oppenheimer. We just looked at each other and
Bacon.
went,
Yeah.
Just the awkward Florence Pugh scene.
Modus like
Mhm.
sees for like a second and is like, what the fuck is that?
"No,
I don't say what the fuck, but I'm like, what is what?
that's a tadpole."
It's
Yeah.
my antenna.
What? Like the oh,
I sit back down.
That's my antenna.
Is he
Okay.
not wearing underwear?
I guess not.
Oh my god, what?
Modus now
Steven
thinks
goes commando.
that
Modus
human
goes to
penises
see-
are antennae.
Wait, no, Modus goes to see if he has one too.
This is
What?
news
I-
for my what was it?
Anatomy.
This is this
Modus
is something you
is
can
like,
incorporate
"Oh
in
my
your
God."
Sherlock Gnomes or what was it? Herlock
Herlock
Porn.
Sholmes.
Herlock Sholmes fan fiction.
Yeah.
The antenna
Steven-
that's
It's
on
not
the
just
antenna.
a morphic
Yeah.
blob.
I'm
See,
writing that Modus
okay,
now
it's that
thinks
one.
that a penis is
They're
an
soiled.
antenna.
I need to clean them.
What is this?
Then
show
leave
called?
the room to go
Immerse?
clean them, not just Pooh Bear this in my house.
Would Harmony know what to
Okay,
look
I
for
guess.
thaumaturgy, since it is
grab
a cleric
pants.
spell? Would I know that she did
You
that?
can make an Arcana check if you wanted to.
I think I would like to.
I just grab the pants and start walking. You just see cheeks just.
Fuck! I got a nat 1.
Oh no.
You have no idea.
Cool.
Wait, I take my hands off Modus's face. And
Wait, but he's walking away ass naked.
but
Ass
You see
naked.
cheeks.
Stupid.
Yeah, butt naked, ass naked. That's the
He's
phrase.
poo-bearing
Whatever.
it.
Yeah.
He's pure. When Steven is no longer within eyesight of Modus.
Is he thick?
God damn it.
That's the real question.
Roll a
Is
d12.
Steve
Sebby.
roll-
thick?
Yeah, roll for thickness.
God.
Please be a
These
one.
are the real questions. This is what we come here for.
I'm putting it in my
It's
notes too.
12.
Oh,
What is it?
with a solid
What do you get?
12.
Oh,
Holy
He's pretty
shit! This
kicked
man's got a
up.
fat ass.
He's pretty
Damn.
caked up.
I'm writing it down.
Nicki Minaj.
Steven.
Comfortable just
Right.
ripping his pants off.
He
He
definitely
won't
got
swear
that
from a
Brazilian
child peel
butt lift.
strip.
Yeah.
okay, but
Um,
where Modus can no longer see him, I'll take my hands off his eyes, and I will take a couple pieces of bacon off Steven's plate and give it back to Modus.
Yeah. I'm the
Comes back
1,000-yard
running back in.
stare,
Oh, forgot
and
my
I'm like
bacon.
eating it slowly.
There's one strip of bacon left for you. The rest was
Yeah.
given to Modus.
That's fucked up.
High protein diet, bitch.
High protein diet.
I didn't get to eat yesterday night.
What has
That
the show
sucks for
come
you.
to,
You were
guys?
mean to me.
Do you have a thing of potato?
No, I was gonna give you my food. I was just messing with you. Cause I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
do
did
the
have the
older
dinner
brother
last night
thing.
with Judith. So you did eat. You did eat.
A very scorched steak.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I ate a potato that day.
Or was it just a potato?
It was just a potato.
I thought you had at least some of
No,
the steak.
because so I cut the steak in
Yeah.
half for 6 ounces, and I gave you 6 ounces.
I
per.
gave you half of mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoops.
Crazy.
Oh. Eat it.
The
Crazy how that
worst.
works.
Oopsie.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm just gonna walk my cake ass out of here.
So, Steven walks
Certainly
out of the
not
room.
fine.
Do you guys continue
All
to just
caked
kind of
up on
like
a
chit chat?
Tuesday.
I mean, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Wait. Wait,
So what just
Fuck.
happened?
a series of events
I
is what
think
happened.
he peed himself. Maybe his. I didn't check his
Why?
organs. I didn't feel
What?
anything wrong in his organs last night. I didn't sense anything broken when I
You-
healed him.
You felt his organs?
He only
Well, you can sense things that are damaged when you're healing someone.
Ah.
It was all just like nicks, scrapes, bruises, his
And a
weird
big
big toe. Yeah,
His weird big toe.
It's weird.
yeah, it was a little crooked. I had to fix that.
Gang
No, it
break.
wasn't
yeah,
the
your
toe that
toe
was
is
broken
fixed, by
either.
the way, Sebi.
You know, I said that. I was like, I woke up in the morning and I went, oh shit, my toe feels great. And then I went,
You're
oh shit.
fucking welcome.
So then I walked
I
to the
will be
door
right
again.
back. I have to check on Gunner really quick. So
Okie dokie.
Okay.
just let me know if there's
Alright,
anything
okay.
that would be important to me.
Roll
I
initiative.
think all
No.
of his bacon.
Oh
now.
shit.
Roll initiative.
Man, I want
So-
bacon so bad.
We'll take a quick 15.
Oh shit.
So, you guys kind of continue on throughout breakfast. Nothing really too much happens. If you guys did want to go out into the town, you're more than welcome to do
Put a
so.
book on it.
I need to go get my chess piece.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to go to the blacksmith. If anybody else wanted to
But I
tag
put
along.
back my pants. My pants are back
I was
on
gonna
now.
say,
Oh, my.
can't go new in the streets in this town.
Come on, Bep.
We don't support
no.
you Winnie the Pooh guys around here.
Oh no. I bring these people to my village.
Him?
I'm gonna go. I want to go in
I
town.
feel like, yeah,
Yes.
just because
I'm-
what if he gets kidnapped?
I think that's.
Good.
I think after last night, Gray and I are both. He's gonna get himself like taken. If this guy is real, he's gonna get himself in trouble.
Yeah, we gave
Let's just-
give each other a
Let's just say
knowing
we
look,
all
like,
want to go to
yeah.
the shop, regardless of whether or not we want to go.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
So-
we carry
Be good
Modus
besties.
along with us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Drag him.
So
As
you
being a kid not wanting to go to Walmart, like, I don't want to go, and you're like, too bad.
Hooray!
Tired
You
of your
guys-
grandpa.
Oh, it's
Well,
too
that's
damn
Too
bad.
damn.
You guys make your way back into town. It's about like 10 a.m. at this point. You guys kind of had a slower start to the morning. But Sebi, all of your exhaustion is gone. You guys are all fully rested, and you guys kind of just make your way over there. You guys get to the blacksmith, and you can see that he's still pounding away at sheet metal and then getting things kind of prepared. But when you kind of walk into the yard, you can see that he kind of like signals over to Steven. And then he gestures over to a wall that's kind of next to the where he puts down his stuff, like I mentioned last time. And you can see a beautifully ornate, or not ornate, but like a beautifully crafted metal chess piece that's specifically designed for Steven.
So sweet.
So
I immediately pick it up and like try it on and everything.
yeah, so you don the chest piece. Go ahead and while you're wearing it, you can add 1 to your AC.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just a iron chest piece essentially. It has like a little bit of etchings to it. It has a little bit of like, a little bit of flair to it. It's not just base metal or anything like that. But yeah, it fits very snug. It's easily removable, or you can put it on pretty easily. But you can feel that it's very sturdy. It's lightweight. It doesn't inhibit your emotions or anything, or your motion or anything like that.
It's a
So
breastplate, right?
yes. So yeah, you're all good.
Is this where you went the other day? This is nice.
I've been working on. Well, I didn't work. I worked on at the Smith all day yesterday.
I had no idea.
Hey,
You
the
were
Smith-
cool.
hey-
She's just kind of looking around.
The Smith's name is Jeremy, correct? That's what I called him?
Mhm.
Okay. Hey, Jeremy, how's business going?
I don't remember if I gave him an accent, so I'm not. He kind of kind of like shout over to Jeremy. Thank you, Mind Lord 0013. They said that the character art is pretty awesome. You kind of call over to Jeremy, and he kind of like he's kind of taken back a little bit. He looks over at you and
I was gonna wait till 10 seconds.
he shouts, "Norzena, it's been a minute. How are you doing?" And he kind of like
Doing
runs
fine.
over
My
to you.
loved, my wanted to be betrothed. I've dreamed about you every night since you left.
That'd be
He
kind
just
of
turns
funny.
into Brock from the original Pokemon series.
Oh no! Just every blacksmith Harmony's like, oh, yes.
Basically.
Lifts her by her waist and does spins, and Harmony's just like, I mean, not Harmony. Narzana's just like,
Just not having any of it.
yeah. Starts smacking him.
Oh
So-
my.
You he kind of just responds to your question. It really has been a minute, hasn't it? Where you been?
Oh, what's been over in Toria? I was enjoying the World Fair.
Very nice. I've been meaning to catch a ride out there at some point here soon to get some new material and everything, but just haven't really had the time. We've been kind of just gearing up and everything like that. The village elder says that we needed to kind of get some things together to kind of prepare for something. I don't really know. But yeah, he's just been having me hard at work, and then luckily Steven was able to stop by yesterday and help me out a little bit. So yeah,
What's he
and
been
he
having
kind of
you make?
gestures over to Steven a little bit. Thanks again for all the help yesterday. I really appreciate it.
Yep.
You seem to be doing a lot better with your toe wise. I didn't see that you had a limp.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm freaking hurt.
Harmony just has a
Hurt a
smile
lot.
like, I did that.
Oh my. What's the elder been having you make?
Just like swords and little pieces of armor and everything like that. Just enough to kind of gear people up if needed. I mean, I've been saying that we needed to do this for a while at least, but it seems like finally he's kind of taken on his own and says that we've been needing to do this. So here we are.
Who did he say?
What did he say?
No. Who? Like he said, Elvin or wait, what?
The village
Elder.
elder.
The
Oh,
village
okay.
My guy's so distraught from last night.
elder.
He's still like just taking in
Elvin?
things a little bit.
I can't harm psychic. I can't harm. I can't heal psychic damage. I'm just.
You can't harmonize psychic damage.
We could take him to see a therapist, though.
Who?
What's a therapist?
But
What's
yeah,
the...
I don't
I
need
know
no
what that
mind
is.
read.
I
so
don't need no
he
therapist.
he kind of gestures over to the stockpile that you guys are kind of all sitting next to. You see about 10 or 15 swords and then a couple of chess pieces as well. And
wow.
he kind of looks back at you and says, yeah, Elder Norden basically has me working close to day and night for all this kind of stuff. So, yeah, just kind of been working for this. Sadly, here by myself doing all this. Parents decided to take a hiatus in Toria for a little bit, so they're over there for a little bit longer.
Zach.
So yeah, taking on the family business for a little bit.
Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Do I remember the elf's name? The one that
He never told you his name, I
You
think.
didn't tell? Okay. Just making sure.
So he really has you working around the clock.
Mm-hmm.
At the edge of the water.
Oh, sorry, you were talking to me. Yeah. He's got me working around the clock. It seems like he's kind of rushing, but not rushing me in a way. Like I'm able to take a couple of minutes and say hi to you guys and everything. I'm able to go get food when I wanted to. He just like, yeah, we need to get this stuff done ASAFP. He didn't give me like an amount that needs to get done, but enough to, give to people if they need it at
As
a quick
soon
moment's
as
notice.
fucking possible, Robert.
Oh, I'm an AFP. Oh.
That's what I was also thinking, the exact same thing. I was like, yes, as...
I never heard it. I'm like, AF. Huh. just blank. EX not stopped.
It's just a dial-up tone.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not hard work, at least. I mean, he just has me make the generic size for armor and everything like that, and then he has me do, I guess, like, the generic short sword. So it's not really difficult work or anything like that. Plus, he's paying my family a lot, so. And we don't have to handle materials or anything like that. Everything's funded through him, so.
That's good.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah,
A true freelancer.
besides Steven's chess piece, can I help you guys out with anything? Or
I guess we'll just come by to get.
well, awesome.
Oh,
Well,
is it-
it's been great seeing you. But I probably do have to get back to work here in a second. Quota's not gonna hit itself.
Hey,
So
I forgot how
Sorry, I was gonna say, do you mind if I use your whetstone real quick?
yeah, I have a couple of them over there on the table, and he kind of
Alright,
points
she's
at
gonna
a
go
desk.
sharpen her sickle, just while
Okay.
we're talking.
Oh, if I had a blacksmith like a that'd be so perfect for the shit I have at my house.
You have
Sorry.
a ton of stones.
have one.
Sorry. I was like,
My dad has a whetstone.
I'm like actually I was thinking like a blacksmith, but something like the wheel grinding.
Oh,
stone
the
thing.
wheel.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or you could, for some like the bigger stuff I have.
Yeah, he's got a grindstone that you can use. He's got like 3
man.
kind of set up.
That's sick.
If I came home with one of those, my mom would be like, "No, take it back.
It's
We
like
don't have
it's
any
the,
room."
he's got 3 essentially decent sized grindstones that have like a stool in front of them that you can sit down on, and it's like a foot pedal to turn the concrete wheel to kind of like sharpen a blade consistently.
Like a coarse, mid-grade, and fine edge.
So yeah, you're more than welcome to use them.
Shut up, Angie.
Any friend of
Sorry, just
Norzena
turned
is a friend of mine. So welcome back, Lane.
Hey,
Hi, Lee.
oh my god.
Oh,
oh my
hello?
Player to DM. How long was the World Fair lasting for?
3 days.
3 days?
It's a once a decade 3-day event.
Okay.
So it's already over, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's long.
You
over.
guys
was
left
the last
Toria
day
on
when
the
we
last
Y'all
day.
want to go back and check it out?
You guys left
I'm back.
Toria on the last day of the fair.
It's just a.
We just talked to the blacksmith. That's it.
Okay.
Yes.
I tried to listen to some of it while I was helping with Gunner and making sure I didn't die.
I killed you
didn't die,
twice. You missed it.
but
Yeah.
You're on the floor right now.
No, I
dead.
meant in
We
real
drug you
life.
behind a car.
Oh.
Yeah, my
Mm.
tummy hurt.
oh,
And you're being so brave
poor
about it.
thing.
I'm being really brave about it, but anyway.
everybody
That guy
pray for
said-
Lane. Hit that follow button. Hit that dono button. We need to get a fund going for Lane for
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
moral
I need
support.
to
Could be
afford
serious.
Pepto-Bismol, I
Yeah.
guess.
Somehow
We
loses
need
his
at
trip to
least
Hurricane Harbor
$2
or
to go to
H2O
CVS
would
and
be
buy
wonderful.
Pepto for Lane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Please,
we
guys.
really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
This
Please
is now
fund
a
our trip
charity
to
stream.
NR2O.
Every
Yeah.
dollar raised buys. This is now a charity stream. Now every $3 saved buys 1 bottle of Pepto for a Lane in need.
Yeah, exactly.
Turns out we get rated by like Critical Role or something like that during one of the reruns, and then we just get like $900,000 worth of donos,
Yeah, right?
and we
God.
legally have to
Oh,
use it to buy
yeah.
Pepto.
Oh, the
Yeah, right?
Evergreen, huh?
Damn.
No, then we have to go into like the yellow pages and find different lanes
Yeah.
to send that shit to.
We just send a like a freight box of Pepto to somebody named Lane.
Yeah, right? We're
Fine,
just
yeah.
like, hey.
Yeah.
We find a
Pepto.
loophole. We take it to the street that's something Lane. And be like, we
Yeah,
met all the people on the
exactly.
street.
That's what I was gonna
There
say.
you go.
Why the fuck
Isn't
is my
that
camera
literally-
over here?
What is Pepto-Bismol used for again? I
It's
never
like
used
tummy
it.
aches.
Tummy
yeah,
aches.
tummy aches.
Also,
But
I
it's
don't know why I
it's
said
I
Pepto-Bismol
love
because it makes me feel sick.
As a kid.
I
It's
hate
like
it.
a-
I hate it. I don't know why I said
It is
Pepto.
literally
Makes me feel sick.
disgusting.
It makes me
It's
feel worse, yeah.
delicious.
It looks
I loved it.
appetizing, like
No,
as
the,
hell.
no, it
It is-
doesn't.
it's the
no,
most-
the
Bubble
fuck
gum.
it don't.
yeah, it's the most drinkable liquid you can think of.
No,
That's
I hated
disgusting.
it. as a
Syrup?
kid.
That scenario you mentioned, like that'd be like the worst thing. Hey, we're gonna do it for this, then to get rated like that, and then to actually have to carry it
A
out.
fella can dream. A fella can dream.
Yeah.
So,
Also, the village, the guy said something about the village elder having them prepare for something, which is suspicious.
hmm?
I was gonna say.
We
Nah,
should probably
nah.
ask more questions about that.
Well, I can't. We
probably.
left.
Well, we can go to.
We didn't leave. We
What-
just
Oh, I thought
kinda
y'all
walked
left.
away.
No, no one's
I
left
think.
yet.
I don't
Speak to
know.
the
You guys are
elder.
all
Yeah.
still
Sorry
there.
to say,
I was gonna
sorry
say.
to say our goodbyes.
We left you outside.
Oh my-
We were
Yeah.
like, stay here.
Yeah,
Well, I
like
know
now
what-
that everyone's
Just leave me in
gone.
a weapon shop.
All right,
where
yeah.
the
they,
village elder hangs
they're like,
out.
Modus, sit, and then they tie you a leash around a tree in the front yard.
Oh,
We'll be
Yeah.
back here in
Put
a
my
bit.
leash to use.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
No.
Oh man.
Yeah,
So
they have an
Uh,
they have an evil
Modus
twin
has
named
learned a
Mortis.
lot about humans today.
Yeah, right?
Far too fucking much. Oh my.
So you guys kind of get your stuff together from the blacksmith. Do you guys want to do anything else while you're here, or would you like to, I guess, skedaddle on away? Because Jeremy's kind of giving
He's
you
getting
guys
back
the
to it.
elbow, saying like, I gotta get back to work. So
Yeah.
How dare he?
I mean, I
But I
can't
know-
really ask him about
Jerry
the
do his
something because I
job.
think
Oh my.
he phrased it, at least the part that I heard, he phrased it like he didn't know what the something was either. So
Mhm.
Like he
wouldn't
asked
be a
about
decent
it.
one.
Hey,
Yeah. Why am I all blurry? What's happening?
Would I know where the elder hangs out or
Now
like,
you look how
house
I
is?
see the
there,
world.
you know that there's like not the Capitol building, but like, you know, the village center kind of thing. That's where your dad works. It's gonna be like in the center of town. It's a slightly bigger house. It's also the church, but it's a essentially like a political building. That's where they have like village-wide votes. That's where they have like the village like PTA meetings, that kind of thing.
You know,
They don't have the concept of separating church and state.
Oh my!
No!
You know what kind of popped in my head?
What is happening?
You know like how
This is
you know like how like some like was like in like a Viking movie or show, there's have like just a long wooden building. There's like a long table.
In a way, but it's a lot smaller. Like basically picture a like not the White House, that sounds pretty bad, but, just
Oh
picture a larger than normal house, and that's essentially what it is.
Like you go into the neighborhood and you're like, damn.
Yeah.
Who lives here?
Yeah.
Who lives here, dude?
Oh my god. I wish I
I'm
lived
not-
here.
Yeah,
Felt like a dream, dude. So you guys leave the blacksmiths. Where would you guys like to go from here?
Straight to the village elder.
Yes,
That's what Modus would want, at least.
What?
That's what as I was about to say, I was about to walk
Plus-
up.
Yes.
Damn. I was gonna talk about that. Fuck! I just stumbled so hard.
The something?
I just stumbled. I was stumbled so hard the entire fucking sentence.
I'm trying to guess what you were saying, and I can't.
I was gonna say something. Yeah, mention like we should go talk to Village Elder. And I was gonna walk us towards the fucking building.
Okay, so
Jesus
you
Christ. Fuck you, Sammy.
I just see the collapse thing come up. Also,
you
Modus would
guys-
absolutely just start walking in a direction, not knowing where the village elder was.
You basically head back to Norzana's house, thinking.
Yeah, I'd be like,
that's
to
where
the
you
village
go.
elder, and then walk back.
I just
Oh.
quickly grab Modus by the collar. Like, no, this way.
Yeah, I'm like
The
mid-air, my
collar of the
legs are
shirt,
still moving.
Collar of the shirt. Collar of the shirt.
You
Yeah.
know, like the little toys that you wind up on the back, and then you like can set them
Oh
down
my
and kind of walk.
god. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do that, and then Norzana just kind of picks you up and puts you back down, going in the right
Face.
direction.
I face.
Yeah.
So you
I love
guys,
real quick. Sorry, just real quick. I love my life. I just had to write the sentence in my notes. As a result, we learned that Steven is constantly going commando and is hella cheeked up every day.
Yeah.
Oh
God.
yeah.
I wrote that
That's
he's
the
a
official
12 out of
notes.
12 on the thickness scale.
Mhm.
There's mage hand a fig leaf. Like no.
So
If I had minor illusion, it would be a black center bar.
you'll need a major illusion to block
no.
out that cake.
Yeah. Let me find that stupid image. There's an image that I have to send that's perfect that you cannot
I
show on
don't
stream.
know. Oh.
I'm debating if you
wow.
should send it in general.
I
Then.
don't.
That's a public server, Lane. Anyone who wants to join the stream,
I
Yeah,
can-
you
I
join
can
our
delete it.
Discord.
Down
No,
below,
sit-
click our link.
Hey,
tree
give
and
it like
join our
five.
Discord
Give it like
page.
10 minutes, so I have time to delete this in a second.
What
Sit-
are you
sit-
gonna do?
Send it to our private Discord, please.
So
I don't want to
you
get
guys,
boxed on a Wednesday, Lane.
Yeah, please no.
Okay.
while you guys are sending it, we'll go ahead and move on with the story a little bit more. So
please.
you guys leave the
Apologies,
blacksmiths. You're making your way down towards the village center. You arrive at a clearing in the village. You can see a decent sized well in the middle of the village, and then you can see a larger than normal building with a post board out front, so you can place like flyers or like a traditional bounty board kind of style. You can see that hanging out front, and yeah,
Is
you
there a picture
basically,
of Harmony?
if you'd
is
like to
there
go
a
up to the bounty board, you can check.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna
would
go-
like
I'm-
to go to the bounty board
Corn beef.
for that specific reason.
I'm
That's
gonna.
crazy.
I'm gonna run up to Bounty Board and just make
Okay.
sure.
You run up to the bounty board, and currently there is not a picture of Harmony, but there is like you can see
Corn
like a couple
thief?
flyers that say like, need help catching corn thief, meet at this address at this time weekly if interested.
Wait.
Harmony must take all those down, and then the next time she sees like a trash can or a fireplace, dump them.
Is there
Are we-
anything else
are we
on
taking
that
them
Guys,
up on their
I
offer?
have an idea.
Say again,
Are we
Steven?
taking-
But
I
Is there
have
anything
an
else on that bounty
idea.
board?
what if we go to the meetings?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we go and we turn her in, get the money,
No.
and then like
Break her out.
and then break her out. Yeah.
Immediately
that'll
gets
work.
caught.
Morning will delete.
Yeah, and now
That'll work.
Gets everybody else wanted.
That'll work.
It'd be kind of funny.
yeah,
Oh my god!
that's what it is. That's what Steven looks like.
Uh,
It's Sebby!
oh my
Really, Sebby's the-
god.
I mean, not Sebby, Steven. Steven's
What?
the only one who can't see it. That's
Yeah.
the
Those
funny
are
thing.
those are two.
Here, do you want me to
basketballs.
DM you?
Those
you
are
should DM
two-
him.
Those
Okay.
are like two basketballs just resting right there. You can.
I'm
That
pissed,
is-
man.
That
I'm
is
pissed.
man
so
works
fake.
out.
Here, let me.
So fake. No.
So Man
has a-
Boppity
I'm not
and
friends with you
the
on Discord
Dakota.
yet. I can. Here you
Man
go.
has a shelf.
Oh.
Man has a shelf
Decline.
for an ass.
You whore. There you go. I sent it.
Jesus.
Steven, you asked if there are any other bounties and stuff on the bounty board, correct?
Yeah.
So, looking kind of up and down, you can see a variety of different flyers and posters and that kind of thing. You can see somebody that's asking for help learning the loot. You can see somebody asking for help prepping food for the homeless. But you do see a couple of bounty cards. And on those bounty cards, you can see like a human that's wanted for robbery. You can see one that's wanted for murder, and then you can see one that's wanted for destruction of property.
I want to
Oh,
memorize
wow.
all these faces.
Yeah, me too. I'm writing this down and I'm drawing a little doodle of them.
Okay.
How good is the doodle though?
We'll
That's
find
what I
out.
Pull 'em
Make a
off.
performance check, Lane.
Well, I
Let's
want
see how
others to be
good
able
this
to
drawing
see
is.
it.
Hey,
So
Are you saying like
Then we'll pull it
little
off.
cards?
They're like essentially like 8.5 by 11 flyer kind of things.
Oh, like as like a pickup and you can take it, or
If you guys wanted to, but that would be basically you're claiming that bounty.
Let's not
okay,
do
okay,
that.
okay.
It's
I
bad.
just want to look at it.
Lane
just in
draws
case
a
we run
stick
into
figure.
them.
So basically, the drawing
There's details.
on the drawing of the bounty card, you can see that like it's a
There is no
dragonborn.
details with that.
Yeah, you can see
I
on the bounty card. You
tried.
can see a dragonborn
It's
that
just an
has
angry
like
face.
detailed horns. You can see all the scales. You can see like shading and everything like that. And then you can look at Lane's drawing, and it's essentially a stick figure with a mouth that's just open, and then like an angry line for its eyebrows. But that's basically the detail that you get from it.
This
Am I
is
trying
what
to look
I've
angry? I
drawn.
just look more fish-like. Like,
Yeah,
is what he
that's
draws.
exactly what it is.
I love it.
Yeah. What's this guy wanted for?
The dragonborn is wanted for the property damage.
Ah.
And then you can see a human wanted for robbery. And then you can see a...
Why?
Let's do a drow wanted for murder.
Okay.
Zach, we
Uh,
need to use AI to make a wanted poster of Harmony using the new art style.
Okay.
He's so cute.
Human.
If
Human
you're
was
up for it.
robbery.
You need to make it to a sticker so all of us can have a sticker of that.
Yes, please.
And then
it
the
is just
drow. murder.
corn thief.
Corn thief.
A girl's
wanted.
gotta. How do you think
Wanted
I fed
dead or
myself having
alive.
No money.
Yeah.
I thought you were going a
Wanted
different
dead
route
or
with the
alive
corn.
with like a $250,000 prize.
Yeah.
There's something
That's what I'm
off.
saying, guys. We gotta, we gotta turn
We
her
need- those
in.
are
We could
rookie
get that.
numbers,
We
if you
could
ask
get
me.
that. We
We'll
could
have
get
an
that.
escape plan.
How much was that bag of holding?
I think it was 5,000 when I read it before.
Gray
You
can
could
turn
get
to
your
look
bag of
like
holding.
me. And we can confuse them, seeing there's a thinking there's a
Oh.
bunch of me, and we just
And
run
then I
in
could
circles.
pick a lock with when
That's
I
how
when
you
they
get
trap me.
500,000 instead of 250,000. If you turn
then
in
there's
2
me.
harmonies, you get 2
Oh.
prizes.
They'll be like, we'd be like, yeah, we were twins all along, and then they'll be like,
Oh.
I'm turning in my evil sister.
So, yeah, that's
Kyle!
that's all
I
on the
did
bounty
not
board.
won that deception check. We
Okay.
shouldn't.
Relieved.
it'd be
But
kind of
it's an
funny
option.
though.
It would
It'd be
kinda
funny. It'd be
Do we want to be
crazy.
talking about this like we're at the bounty board and I'm looking at Gray and I'm like, you can turn to look like me, right?
Yeah, I can.
And you can get yourself almost out of any situation.
Oh
Are
no.
you
Your little
what I'm
lockpicking
thinking?
skills.
Can I walk
I
behind
feel-
Gray? Don't fall for the trap.
What trap?
Are we?
Crap.
Are you one of
You're
the?
gonna fall for her crimes.
Is this the
Don't do
equivalent
it.
of
I
Is it-
thought it was free corn.
Is this
Okay.
the, is this the equivalent
free
of tax
everywhere
fraud in
else?
D&D?
Tax fraud is not paying your taxes, right? Ka-chow. And I haven't paid taxes in many years.
Oh no.
Oh my god, we
Yeah,
could
I
turn
consider
Steve
that.
in it.
I'm your
In-game-
roommate.
In-game.
Should I be worried that
In-game.
all my stuff is
No.
going to get seized in
In game.
confusion?
Yeah, it's not real life. Not real life. In game.
You have to say in-game. In-game.
In game, haven't
IG,
killed anybody yet.
IG.
In game, possibly killed somebody.
Oh my.
Out of game, I don't know.
Out,
You don't know. You were sleepwalking at the time.
up in the air.
I forgot.
Decided.
He's in the military, so it's okay.
Undecided.
Undecided. So,
okay.
you guys are all standing outside of the village elder's house, essentially. What would you guys
That's
like
a
to
long
do?
walk.
Wait,
FBI.
I turn to Norzana. I'm like, wait, why are we here again?
I was thinking
Aren't
about
we
talking
trying
to.
Go ahead.
I was
sorry.
thinking about talking to the elder about why he's commissioning the Jeremy to make all the weapons and armor.
We should probably also ask if he knows anything about the location of, the cult, the reason we're out here.
Can I knock on the
too.
door immediately, like as they're saying this?
Yeah. so
I'm gonna
you-
wait. I want to turn to Norzana and Gray and be like, y'all have mind probing things, right? Y'all should like probe his
Yeah.
little thoughts and see if he has anything to do with them.
Remember
Well,
the
I
last
can't
time
probe his
Norzana
thoughts.
tried to
Hold
do
on.
that to somebody?
Well,
It's not like
That's just-
1,000 of
Well,
them this time. It's
well,
just one man.
well, if we ask him the specific question, I can just skim server thoughts and not get detected.
Well,
If
I was
I'm
gonna
just
Yeah,
going
I
for
could
server
just talk
thoughts.
to y'all. I
the
can't do
only
that.
time I remember her actually reading somebody's mind, that person blew up.
Well, no,
Remember.
I
That was
well,
the
That
last
was a
time.
fun time.
well
Yeah, it was
that was
silly.
I don't know
well,
about the other
well,
one, the other
that-
instances, because I don't
that
know
was
your
good-
spells.
I was like, well, I would say the only reason he knew I was in his mind because I tried to go deeper into his mind, try and
That's
get
what she
info.
said.
God damn it! No, and my
Oh.
character's a female too. God damn it!
Women,
if-
am I right?
God.
We
I still
just
keep
watched the
knocking
Barbie
on the
movie.
door.
Don't do that.
So true.
Patriarchy.
I just talked to.
Once I learned it wasn't about horses, I kind of lost
I
interest.
just kind of talk. Oh my god! I just kind of talk. I just kind of look at Steve.
You are Knuff.
Well, like with you
Haha.
and the blowing uppy guy, I was probing deeper into y'all's mind. So it's like an invasion deeper in thing. So you could tell I was there. But if I'm just kind of skimming the surface of his thoughts, I'm not really disturbing anything.
Modus is Alan.
Don't read my mind.
True.
What?
From the
Don't be
Barbie
sh-
movie.
Don't be shifty.
Oh,
Yeah, not that guy.
Shifty.
Not that guy.
okay. I was like,
You
what the
you
fuck,
you have
though?
disappeared for
the
multiple
Barbie
nights. I
movie.
say that's shifty.
That's what I do at night.
You be shifty.
Be swifty.
We've noticed.
Okay. I want to see how long it lasts, because I think it only lasts for a minute. I think.
Oh, I guess be
If it
prepared.
helps, I have
I'm
high
still knocking
dexterity
on that
and
door.
disguise stealth. So just as
You
long
just
as I
gotta
don't talk to
also-
anyone.
I also have stealth, but I don't see why we need that.
Is
I have
nobody
super
We're
entering
gonna
high
the
talk
door?
to a
charisma.
dude. We're gonna talk to an old guy. Why?
I'm good
why-
at talking to people.
I don't
like
know.
a-
I'm
is it-
not.
it's- I go for the door handle. Is it locked or no?
Yes, it is currently
What?
locked.
Okay.
Were you
But
gonna try
back
to
on
break
the
knock,
door.
in?
knock, knock.
Well, I've been knocking the entire time
Well-
on the door since we've been talking. I've just been going
Okay,
like,
good.
okay, so be prepared to, use that ability.
You
on-
hit him in the face.
Yeah, just keeps knocking. I'm actually knocking on his forehead. Just
So,
Oh.
you begin knocking on the
There.
door, and after I want to say about a minute or so, Vernon answers the door. Norzana's father.
So cute. Harmony chord.
Yeah, I drew the
John
wanted
Cena!
posters.
What?
I drew the
Uh,
wanted posters the way Modus would have drawn them.
So
Oh.
Vernon answers the door and kind of
Oh.
looks a little bit confused. Is like, "Oh, Norzana, what are you doing here?" Along
Oh,
with friends, of course.
Yes. Oh, we just want to come and talk to the village elder about something.
Harmony Hill here to help, and she reaches out her hand.
Oh yeah, yes, Harmony. We saw each other
Here.
this morning.
I know. Wait, what?
You were up.
Vernon,
It was
this
her
is my dad.
It was Norzana's dad that opened the
It's
door.
Vernon. It's my dad.
Apologies, I was looking at the awesome wanted poster.
Thank you.
Mhm.
you were distracted by the cake in front of you.
I couldn't. I can't help it. Apparently.
Yeah.
So
Even in those loose pants, so caked up.
you
Something picked up on a Wednesday,
Vernon
guys.
answers the door, like I said, and you ask him if you wanted to see the village elder. He says, I mean, that might be a little bit difficult right now. He should be available to talk later this evening. But currently right now he's pretty swamped with some stuff going on with the village, and it's tax season, so he's got to send somebody out to collect taxes, and he's a pretty busy guy at the moment.
Going on with it.
Does he sound shady? Because I'm suspicious of what the something is.
I
What?
was about that.
What?
No, I was-
Why are you yelling?
I'm sorry, I got scared.
What's been going on with the village?
Nothing
Can I-
really has been going on with the village, at least. I mean, he's just got a lot on his plate. He's the village elder, after all. It's a pretty stressful job looking after 300 people.
Insight check.
I want to
Alright.
roll insight really bad. I'm trying to figure out a way to actually like
Does he take midnight strolls?
naturally come across that though.
Yeah,
It'd be kinda funny if you did.
after talking to the blacksmith, him saying he's being commissioned for all this stuff, there
Yeah.
has to be a reason. So,
Would I also be able to roll insight?
Yeah, I'd say you can. Actually,
Okay.
since you guys are both doing it, which one of you has the higher modifier for investigation?
I have +4.
Actually,
I have
insight.
+2.
Sorry.
I
So
have +2.
Lane, you're gonna roll, and then you're getting the help actions. You're gonna get it with advantage.
Awesome.
So roll.
I wasn't
insight
involved,
with
but I do have a
advantage.
+5 on insight for future reference.
Okay, cool. So that's 16 and 19. So
Alright.
Ooh, damn,
So
nice.
Good job, Modus.
thank
with the
you.
19,
Starting to understand the
I
human
look into his
perception.
soul.
he doesn't seem like
Sorry.
he's doing anything fishy. He's,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
he's being pretty forward with you. You definitely think that the mayor, or not the mayor, the elder is a little bit busier at the moment. But he
Okay.
will be available to talk later this evening.
Okay.
Can we
After-
set up an appointment?
Gray, I don't think he needs a appointment or anything like that. I mean, he's busy, but like, you know, not that busy, you know.
So
But he's
Wait,
too busy
what is he
talking right
doing?
now.
Well, like I said, he's kind of preparing for the tax
Wait.
season. He's just doing elder stuff. I don't really know what his job is. I
The
just
elder.
kind
And
of
where-
get him
wait.
things when he needs it.
Oh, okay, I was about to
And
ask
is
why
that
you're
your
here.
official title?
Kind of
The
forgot.
getter of the elder?
I mean,
The getter of
basically-
the elder.
I couldn't think on my feet, guys. Couldn't think on my feet.
An assistant.
think of it as I'm
perhaps?
his
Thank you.
first
Thank you,
mate
Mel.
in a way. I
Oh.
Right
get what he
hand.
needs when he needs it.
Oh.
I'm first in command besides him. When he falls ill or if he is unable to, you know, deem a rule, then I step in
Hi,
to
Zach.
assist.
I need. Okay, Modus, I need you to make a note. If Elder falls ill, Norzana's dad fault.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Do you like whisper that in my
Harmony,
ear?
Falls ill as
Yes.
in he's an 800-year-old elf.
What?
I-
Whoa. I turn to Steven and I whisper, was the elf that was
Captain?
following you 800 years old?
How long do elves
I
live
can't
for
tell.
D&D?
They can live up to
What
about
did he
1,000
look
years.
like?
What? How long?
Up to about 1,000 years.
Holy shit. Old fuckers.
Oh yeah.
What does he look
Has he
like?
appealed?
What does he look like?
The
So
elder?
wait, what does he do? Well, yeah.
What?
What?
Does he have to take midnight strolls by chance?
Not particularly. He's a little bit, you know, fragile in his age, so he kind of just goes home, or he kind of just goes upstairs from here. He'll occasionally walk around the market and everything like that, but he mainly just kind of keeps to himself here.
Do you have kids?
Harmony whispers to Gray.
He
very
does have
quietly.
kids. He's got 3 kids.
Cute. Harmony whispers
What
to
are
Gray.
their names?
So if
What is
so
it?
if
Do I
Elder
know them?
dies,
What? I
say,
can't
so
hear
if the el-
Harmony.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
listening. So if Elder dies, that means Norzana's dad becomes in command. That kind of makes Norzana a step away from being a princess in this land.
Oh.
I
Is that
that
how
Would
that
you be a
works?
princess of a village?
It'd be
Of-
governed
of an
myth.
elder?
There was a girl in the village doing all right. Then I became a princess
Princess,
overnight.
Yeah, but that was
Shut up.
definitely a kingdom, right? They had
Yeah.
a castle.
That
This-
was
this-
a
this is
kingdom,
a
yeah.
That was a
village.
It's okay.
I know, but I mean, like, in a way, she would kind of be princess of the village, and I'm here for
Oh
that.
my.
Is it weird
Yeah,
that I
Princess
knew that was
Norzana.
Sophia the First?
It was a
No.
TikTok.
No,
It's
we
kinda
all know
familiar.
that.
So
It's kind of
Oh,
She's-
familiar.
that's why I know it.
Norzana is a princess in the way that Moana keeps being called a princess. Because Moana is the daughter of the village chief, and yet Maui is like, you're the princess. And she's like, I'm not. That's not what that is. And he's like, yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Fuck Maui.
All my homies hate Maui.
Yeah.
There's
Dwayne The
someone
Rock
talking in my
Johnson.
You're
can
welcome.
kiss
He's a
my
Um,
He's a
butt.
muscle father.
All
Yeah.
I can say
Aren't you
is
home
that
alone with your
you're
brother? What do you mean there's someone
welcome.
talking in your house?
Sorry, I think they back and Life 360 didn't update me until now, and I was like, who is talking? Because I know it's not Gunner. It was time.
Imagine
Hi,
winter
Ty.
circle conversations.
You don't have the armory I do.
So, can I help you guys out with anything else, or?
Can we come in?
Put my
I
hand
mean,
on Lotus's
I
shoulder.
guess you
Sure.
can.
Can I?
He kind of opens the door a little bit wider. Just, I'd say, like, don't go through his office door. He's in there.
I'm gonna go through.
But you're
his-
welcome to kind
I
of
don't say that,
walk
but
around a little bit. Oh, don't go
No.
upstairs too. That's his, house. So.
I fixed that rope so many times, Sebi.
I honestly did not expect that to work. Okay. Awesome.
I mean, it is a public
Be
building.
very.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, that
It's-
makes sense. It's
It's
like going
a
up to the library and being like,
So wait,
Can I
why
come
did?
in?
Wait, hold that thought. If it was a public building, why was it locked?
He could have just forgot to unlock it.
Your dad's into some shady business.
That's for
Not
you
early,
guys
is
to
it?
decide.
yeah, because we determined that Vernon was being very like forthright with us. For
You said it right.
Forward?
Right.
yeah,
Forthright.
but
Forthright.
we don't know if that means
Forward.
anything about the elder. So
The older.
Can I ask for a
Sorry.
glass of water, sir?
He'll kind of point out a like a little trough in the corner of the room. He says
can't
that's
fucking-
some holy water. You're more than welcome to have a couple of sips of
Drink it.
that, but
No
I
glass?
don't really have.
I turn to Harmony and I go.
There's a couple of
"You think
cups by
he'll
it.
burn.
who put
But-
holes in the water?
I look at Gray and go, do you think I'll burn?
I don't know.
I'm rushing to go get a cup.
Harmony
Okay.
wants to go. Harmony wants to go like get a little bit and see if it hurts her, cause she's like, I've been called a demon my whole life.
Oh no.
It does kind of tingle, but it doesn't burn.
Ugh.
Oh god.
I'm looking between, cause I think Steven and Gray are over there. I'm like, guys, it tingles. I think holy water affects me. What does
I
that
don't-
mean?
Can
I
I
don't
take
fill
a
up my
sip?
cup at all.
You
What?
aren't drinking,
Gray?
Steven?
It's
I'm
sparkling
not-
water.
I'm not drinking
Harmony, can I
anything.
take a sip? Wait, are you supposed to drink it?
Now,
Yeah, he.
is it like a-
You guys can drink it if you wanted to. Vernon kind of pokes up. He's back at
Harmony
his
is scared
desk
to drink
outside
it.
the office door.
I'm
Say what?
noting that Harmony is affected by holy water.
Very
Wait,
interesting.
Zach, what was the last thing you said?
A crucifix. What was it?
Crucifix, holy water.
What were you asking? The last thing I said.
What did you say last? Because I didn't hear you.
I said that Vernon is sitting back at his desk on the outside of the elder's office.
Okay. Interesting. So is he like blocking the way to the elder's like house?
He's kind of in like a secretary's kind of seat right now. So I mean, you'll kind of have to go past him to get to the door.
Where
Is
and
there a
where's
wall?
the bathroom to this facility?
He kind of he gestures to his left, and it's against the wall down there. There's a hallway you can go down. All the doors down that hallway are stalls, so you're more than welcome to go down there and use those.
It's a weird bathroom setup. Just a hallway.
they
of
didn't
doors full of
have,
little
like, boys and
offices,
girls-
it's just
They didn't have boys and girls bathrooms back in medieval times. They just had
But
a.
I'm thinking, like, you know how when you go in an office and there's hallways of, like, cubicles? Instead of cubicles, it's just piss rooms?
Basically, like you walk through and it's just
Hole
a
ground.
stall, and then you open the door and it's essentially like a wooden plank, and then there's a hole in the top of it, and you can look down and there's like a bucket.
So
Oh my
urinals in the men's bathroom are piss cubicles?
Every bathroom, like there's only 3 stalls. There's
Yeah,
no
that makes
boys'
sense.
bathroom
Bucket
and there's
is
no
all
girls'
you
bathroom.
need, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
One
my.
stall is all it takes.
Sure.
Yeah. I hope so.
The next lyric makes no sense.
Zach,
I'm in love with me.
where's the staircases? Like, the
If
staircase
you're
that goes up.
looking at the office door, to your left is the staircase going up to the mayor's house. But if you're
Okay.
looking at the door, immediately to the left of it is Vernon. He's just kind of sitting there doing some paperwork.
Okay.
At
Okay.
9:40, I get bacon.
Is there a wall that is connected to the mayor's office that Vernon can't see?
Is there a wall?
Yeah.
Not necessarily connected
Oh,
to the
no.
office. But you can see that, like, along that wall, like, further down the wall is the bathroom that Gray was pointed to.
But
Hmm.
theoretically, it'd be like
What?
touching.
Basically, what I'm
his
saying is that
office?
you can't necessarily get into the mayor's office without crossing paths with Vernon.
Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I got a cup. I'm gonna see if I can hear anything with the cup. Just put
Okay.
it against the door.
Oh, that's fucking
against the wall.
smart.
So
That's fucking
you,
smart. Do you need to
I'd
distract
say,
the guy?
like, I'll kind of give it to you. If you were to kind of go into the bathroom and kind of, like, stand on the toilet and put it up there, that would be the mayor's office right there.
Can he roll
Dang.
dexterity to see if his foot falls in?
You beat me to
Oh
it.
my god, it'd be kind of funny.
Dexterity saving throw or dex?
Yeah.
Or...
Saving throw implies that something happened for this to be a
Yeah, he
problem.
stepped on a toilet.
So with a
Rip.
7,
Oh.
you
Thanks, Harmony.
you luckily picked a
Said he
good
was gonna say it
stall.
anyway.
You kind of, like, your foot definitely goes in, but luckily it impacts with just dry. It's early enough in the day that no one's really used it.
I was like,
Would have been catastrophic.
dude, I would have been flinging shit all over the walls.
Oh,
Ew.
Like,
So
I
Christmas
I
will
attempt
fly
again.
for me
I
to
attempt again
stir
to
the
put that,
bucket.
like, get stable footing and everything.
I like
Okay.
wander over and I'm like, what you doing?
What's that?
You are not going in his stall.
oh my.
That's not
Oh,
how
no.
that works. That man gonna piss as long as you know. Are you trying to see the cheeks again?
I'm trying to overhear
seat
the
taken?
conversation in the meeting or in the governor's room or elder's room, and I'm pushing the cup against the wall. I'm like trying to hear it.
Oh.
I hope I can hear.
Bitch trying to see his cheeks again.
So,
Do you hear?
make a perception check, Zebi.
What the fuck? did
With
you
a
do?
3, you put your ear up
Ooh.
and
This is not one.
That's in
uh,
that one.
you put the cup the wrong way, so you're essentially just, like, hearing your own ear. And
I'm
then
hearing a
Gray,
heart.
you notice that he put the cup the wrong way. Like, you've been in the game
not
long
gonna
enough for stalking a
Oh,
little bit,
my.
and you notice that he's not doing it correctly at all.
Steven.
What?
You
When
might
she
wanna
said when
turn
she
it
says
around.
Steven, you kind of get startled a little bit and you drop the cup and it cracks on the ground.
I don't
Or
know
on the
why I was
DM says,
imagining like a
"Fuck you."
red solo cup this whole time.
Okay.
I was like,
know,
how did
I
it-
was thinking,
I need another cup.
Okay, I'll go get you
Or
one.
unless you
So
know
I
bending.
walk. What? No, I don't do magic.
I need another cup.
Modus conveniently has
wander-
a cup and is like
Okay.
standing outside the bathroom and is like,
I'm gonna like
"Oh, hey."
grab Modus's cup and then walk back into the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It's filled to the brim with holy water, so you grab it and just, like, dump it out real quick and then just run
Oh,
back
I
to the
dump it
bathroom.
on Modus.
oh,
Oh.
Then what happens
you
is I'm walking away and I like throw it back at me.
and I'm standing right there.
He's standing right there.
Yeah, I'm like,
Feels
oh.
like home.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wow,
Oh, no.
this is awesome.
you're throwing water on people.
So
Through
I
the
walk
mask.
away and I walk out of the
It's my-
direction of the bathroom,
It's
soaking
my
wet. now.
brand.
Through the smiling
brand.
mask
You're
that
gonna
Modus
say-
is putting on, a single tear drops down.
Yeah,
It was supposed to be a good day, but you've got a pillow thrown at you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You've got water thrown at you.
Oh,
Your
no.
bacon was taken.
Your bacon
Saw a
was
man's
taken.
ass.
this is Modus's very bad, no good day.
Like,
Aww.
you got a glimpse of taint and ass.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saw antennae.
You mean antenna and ass?
Yeah.
So,
Oh my.
That is not in my
Gray,
notes.
you
I want us to
enter the
forget
stall
that.
once again.
Yeah, and I
you
hand him the
have
cup.
The cup.
Where'd you
And I
get this
go, Modus was like up there. He
Nice.
just yeah. But
I
make
go
sure
for
you
a fist bump.
make sure you turn. Yeah, I accept.
I put the
Never
ear
stole holy water
pick up
from a
against the
child.
door again.
Go
Oh my
ahead and
God.
roll.
Is
a
it
perception check.
facing the right way? Because I was gonna say, make sure you face it the right way this time.
Oh,
Dumbass.
You get
Go ahead and
advantage
make it-
because it's the right
Go
way
ahead and
now.
make a perception check. Okay,
19.
so with the
I hear
19,
sound.
you don't necessarily
I
make
hear
out the
sound.
words, but you do hear a single voice in there. Like, I don't know if you've seen the Peanuts movie or anything like that, but you know how the
Like,
parrots
wah, wah,
talk?
wah.
Yeah, you hear like the just like a very muffled voice kind of talking in there, but you can't really make out the words.
Okay. In the area where kind of like the desk and door is, I was trying to kind of take a copper out and kind of flick it a couple times and just kind of mutter to myself, I wonder if a copper is worth some thoughts. And I'm
To
going
your
to
dad?
no,
Right
I'm
here,
going to
Dad.
I'm going to be casting detect thoughts. As I'm doing it, I'm going to pull out like a journal and just kind of act like I'm writing and try and get close enough to the door. And I'm going to focus it kind of past the door, see if I can sense if there's like a I can use the spell to kind of see if there's any thinking creatures I cannot see like behind a door or something like that.
Can I get
I
an
get-
offense?
I can get the sense of if there's a thinking creature.
You
Then-
do
then-
sense a creature on the other side of the wall. Yes.
I'm going okay.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute, I have
on
a
the other
horn.
side.
Can I press
And-
my horn up against the wall?
Fine. Now that I can sense that there's someone behind there, I'm going to use the
I want to be talking to the dad and distracting him while they're doing all this, by the way. You know,
I'm-
just extra.
I want
Mhm.
to get the surface thoughts of the being behind the door.
Okay.
Just the surface thoughts. Just surface thoughts.
So let me.
Who did we say his dad looked like again?
These
Pedro
nuts.
Pascal.
Yeah.
Pedro
Oh my gosh,
Pascal, Daddy
Zaddy.
Pascal.
Zaddy
I said
Pascal.
yes and slay.
Yes. Slay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and be over there, like twirling my hair, talking to him, like, so how's
my
your day
God.
been? I mean, how is everything? I've heard that like your job is like super hard and so
It's
complicated. If you can explain it to me.
You go
What
from
happened to your
country to
accent?
valley
He
girl.
kind of says.
Oh my. Oh my.
What?
But yeah, I yeah,
No,
it was
very
Here's that.
but-
Okay, so the target makes a wisdom saving throw.
He said, "What happened to your
wait. No, that's if I probe. That's if I
Changes
probe.
when she
Oh,
flirts,
okay.
quote unquote.
That's if
Only
I'm
when she,
probing.
like,
I
flirts.
don't
No,
want
you
him
should
to.
do valley girl and country girl.
I don't want him to realize someone's in his mind. I just want surface thoughts.
Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh,
probing.
you just have
Okay,
no
so
idea
if you're,
how hard your job
if
must
you're
be,
getting
like,
surface thoughts,
girl.
you hear a single voice saying, "Will this call
Cup.
ever end? I feel like he's been talking forever."
I want kind of.
Me at every meeting I've ever been to.
I want kind of.
Could have been an email.
I want to be. It lasts for a minute, so it for like just like for the duration. If there's like if anything is like thought out of the blue, where if something comes up, first for the minute that the spell lasts.
Can I just survey the environment then and see if there's anything like of note, like if there's any pictures on the wall or like anything that's like particular, like, oh, they have like the sword of evil fucking death right there next to us and we didn't look at it.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
wow.
there's a display case of a demon
There's a
sword.
display
No.
Oh shit.
It
They had
looks
one
just
in
like
that
a
bought
one
the
normal.
sword.
shop. They got one here. They got a whole collection of them around this village.
Yeah, right?
It's like a normal kind of like public speaking room kind of thing. So like
Okay.
there's like 5 or 6 pews leading up to a stage that has like a little table in front of it. You can tell that this is where they kind of have public gatherings in a way. But it looks just like a normal kind of like small town church in a way.
Oh, City Hall. That's I think the word that we were looking for.
Yeah.
It says City Hall.
So,
Okay. Any like photos or like anything like decorative wise? Or is it just like an empty room?
It's mainly an empty room. Like there's a couple of support beams. There's a couple of pictures of just like the townsfolk and everything like that. Like you see you see a decently large painting of a bunch of children, and it's what's it? Hold on one second. Yeah, you see
And you don't see any representing you, and it makes you sad.
You see a
Yeah, I
painting
go-
of a bunch of children. It says like Miss Eldred's class of 1510 or something like that, and
Okay.
it's like last year's graduating class, and it's just like a bunch of 10-year-old kids.
So the year is
So
1511.
sweet.
Hmm.
Wait, can we find any images that would have Norzana as a kid?
Oh
Like if we
my.
do the math?
If you
Oh
wanted to kind
my.
of like look around, you could probably find that.
Oh.
I think I got bored of her dad because I wasn't getting anywhere. It's not like he's paying attention to anyone since you didn't tell me to roll anything. So I think I'm gonna start looking around at like decorations and just. I think I want to try to find a picture of Norzana as a kid.
Oh my.
Gotcha.
Or
You
you
look
could ask her
around
dad to see if
and
he has
you
any.
do see a couple of redheaded.
I'll do that next time we're at the house.
You do see a couple of redheaded children elves, but nothing that's really kind of like calling out to you in a way. But it could be Norzana. You can see a couple of them that have like the right freckles.
Oh,
Hair
that's how I'll
styled in a
distract her
similar
dad.
way.
I'll be like, hey, which one is Norzana as a kid? That's how I'll be distracting her dad.
He'll kind of like quickly. He'll close the book that he's writing in and say, Norzana is actually on one of these pictures over here, and he kind of guides you over to a small table that has a bunch of picture frames on it and everything. He points out a family picture of them three, and he says, "Yeah, we brought this one in when I first got hired in for the job here. They said that they wanted photos of all the staff." Or at least paintings of all the staff to kind of show that, like, hey, we're all a family, and yeah, we submitted this one. So you can see it's a
If the
painting.
job
of-
tells you that we are like a family here, run.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's never been
Yeah.
a good thing.
That's
You see a
basically where you're at.
You see a bright-eyed
just a
child with
little
strawberry
kid.
blonde.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my goodness, she is so precious.
Oh my.
So you haven't? She's an only child, right?
Yes, she is.
Okay, she acts like it. I think we should go. Is there?
Oh
any way
my
I can get
God.
a copy of this?
Probably not. It's a
Oh my.
hand-drawn painting.
Modus.
Yes,
no.
And
Oh, no.
draw.
Oh my.
I want to see what it would look like if you were to draw a kid Norzana.
Okay.
Make a
Do your
performance
best.
check.
Okay. Let me find it.
We're so
It
good
is-
at I put her.
Is her dad away from the desk then?
At the moment,
Yeah.
yes,
Come on,
he's
come on.
talking with
So, like-
Gray.
No,
Or
not Gray.
he's
I'm
talking with
Gray.
Marty,
Oh!
sorry.
I got an 18 minus 2, so that's a 16.
So with the 16, you're
Mhm.
able to make a decent copy of it. You definitely didn't get the facial details correct, but you got the main like body
The eyes are
structures and
wonky. The
everything
hands are off. You know, general
Yeah.
drawing mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Nice.
I said you're walking to the door, Gray.
I was
Gray.
thinking about it, yeah.
So I'm
I'll
gonna be
say-
like, I'm gonna
I-
scout
What?
this in this photo.
Let's go snoop in his house.
That's
I am
what
with
I
it.
was thinking.
I will say that Steven and Gray, you guys are still in the bathroom at the moment, so you don't know that he's stepped away from his desk.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Oh,
I was going to say.
I
Hey,
could.
yo, Steven.
But
I'm
I
not
don't
hearing
know
anything
that.
out of this thing.
Yeah.
Also- Exit.
Blah 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 blah.
Exit.
Oh,
Like
wait, I
the,
couldn't. I'm drawing.
What?
this person's general service thought. I could just kind of pick up the director in like a drawn out call at the moment.
Essentially, yeah.
Well, essentially. I think. Yeah, I think I like to just kind of let the spell fade.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I don't want him to realize I was in the thought, so I'm just gonna let the spell fade and just drop it.
Yeah, so after about a minute, the spell fades, and you no longer detect the presence of a creature behind the wall.
Can I try harder to listen with the cup?
You can make another perception check, yes.
Real quick, what is Norzana doing in the photo, and about how old is she?
Damn.
I want to try to draw it.
It's a family painting, so it's just those three
Shit.
kind of standing
You
shoulder
give
to
Gray the
shoulder,
cup.
and
It's-
yeah.
it's like, you know the old painting of the farmers, and it's like the guy with the
Mhm.
pitchfork.
Oh,
It's picture like that family photo, but with a small redheaded child instead of the pitchfork.
He's
Okay.
holding
Right,
the child like a pitchfork just in the air.
Oh my god! I
Just
wouldn't
one
sit still
hand
for the- I
around the
wouldn't-
waist, just holding.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
sit still.
Zach, I got
There's bright-eyed light red hair just smiling just.
So with a 7,
I'm in the sky.
you basically get the feeling that
You're in sky jail.
the guy has
Most
stopped
definitely.
talking in a way. You don't hear the mumbling anymore, but you kind of feel like you lost your position on the wall.
Steven, what do you hear?
totally pointless.
His ears off the
What are
glass.
we doing?
I can't hear anything. He kind of like stopped talking now. But I
Look,
mean, I
let me
kind of was
see the
just
cup.
hearing you muffled.
Let me
I
see the
Toss
cup.
Go for
Here's
it.
I catch the cup.
Oh no! I just imagine his head slipped down and it's no longer on his ear.
He doesn't know how to do this right.
I'm a unicorn now.
You have it so backwards. It's like I can't hear anything. I'm deaf.
Yeah, no shit.
So what do you guys do?
I tossed the cup to Gray.
Okay.
I catch the cup, hopefully.
If you wanted to, you can roll for it, but I'll just say that you grab it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, with my slick hands and all, you know.
If you wanted to.
I'm
Fair.
just realizing there's a mushroom on your microphone, and that's adorable.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
what
you.
that is.
Yeah, it's a mushroom.
I could not.
It's the one
freaking
Lane
see
got
it.
me for my birthday.
Nice.
Ah.
So what do you guys do?
So I'm gonna attempt to like crawl back up on the wall. Not crawl, but like, you know, get
Crawling
a
on the
position
wall.
near Steven
You see
where
me crawling on the
Steven
wall.
was, and then I'm gonna like put the cup against the wall and like
Okay.
kind of move it around to see if if I
Make
can
a
hear in
perception with
better
advantage.
areas.
Yeah.
Okay,
Make a
okay.
perception with advantage. You've done this kind of thing before. Being a
That's what she wants
thief and
us to
all.
think.
They just show up, Steven.
Okay, so one is a 15, and then one is an 11.
Okay, so with a 15, you kind of get to that point where Steven was, where you can kind of hear the, yeah, essentially.
That is really good.
Holy
That's
shit!
accurate.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
the
you
hands
basically
don't
just
start to
hear
work.
muffled talking. You can kind of hear that it's picking up in tension, but it's not really doing anything else besides that.
Finn,
So thick but also thin
What?
wall.
it
at the
sounds
same time.
tense. I can't hear what they're saying.
Like they're
It
fighting?
sounds-
They must be
I don't
camping in
know,
there because it
maybe.
sounds intense.
it
Shut
sounds-
the fuck up.
These
That
guys
was
are
pretty
fucking
good.
camping. Fuck.
They're
Flashbang.
camping. Thank you. Robert.
Oh,
Guys in
wow.
the military don't camp. Oh god.
I
So-
love
You
the
don't watch
soundboard.
Nico, I know you
So
don't.
I feel like this is getting nowhere, and we need to get closer.
You could just say you want to go.
What
sneak
if we break the wall?
Did you just say you want to break the wall? I like where your head's going, but can I look at the wall to see if there's like a secret door?
Like, is there like a
If
hollow?
there's a secret
like,
door, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Go
is
ahead
it
and make an
hollow?
investigation check.
It's this escape route.
This is the dude that can't be left
It
alone.
says escape.
This is the duo that cannot be left to their own devices.
hey, I'm here too. I'm
I said duo.
keeping an eye on it. Oh, you said.
I said duo.
Belle,
heard-
are you assisting in searching for an
I
escape?
would. Yes, I am
Okay.
assisting.
What's your modifier?
+5.
Okay, so actually,
Investigation, right?
yeah, you would roll investigation with advantage, and then Steven, you'll give the help action.
Oh, he looks like Pedro Pascal. I forgot. I was
Oh,
just
I
drawing
did not do
generic man.
good. I gotta say.
Okay.
Okay, so with an
You
eight,
rolled
Wait,
you
the
don't.
wait.
same thing twice.
Yeah.
You rolled the
Wait, did
same
I
thing
roll it
twice.
twice?
Yeah, you rolled
Yeah.
5. You rolled 2 3s.
Well, 8 because of +5.
Yeah, I know. But you rolled 2 3s.
Yeah. that's
Okay,
fine.
so with an 8,
Trying to
Uh,
bargain there.
you're kind of doing like the little to kind of like find like a gap in the wall. You think that you find something, but it kind of doesn't pry off the wall, so you can kind of tell that it's not really of an amount or anything like that.
It was it's old termite damage. That's all.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm not
I'm
wishing
like
rot in
clawing
my
out the
village.
wall.
Like 300-year-old termite damage.
Here, I got it. Pulls out RAM.
Where the hell did you find a battering ram?
It's in between his cheeks.
It's got
We're
a
high-eyed.
Portable battling ram. It's its own storage unit. Oh shit.
Storage.
So, what do you do?
When your cheeks are also your shed.
Okay.
You didn't find anything?
No, I'm kind of bad at. I'm not bad at this, but I'm bad at this.
Can I fill up the wall now?
Fine.
I'm doing
sure?
my best,
Feel
I
up
guess.
the wall, he says. Just
Damn. Nah.
That's 3
Same.
8s.
Just.
Well,
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
This is the roll that
You
should
are
never
unlucky, and you sadly do not find anything against the wall.
I try to be smart, and the first candle I saw, I go,
You burn your fucking finger.
Wait,
be. Oh
and
my.
work.
what if we stab the wall?
yeah, that's so creepy.
You could try to stab the wall if you wanted to.
Oh my god.
I would like-
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Feel
that.
free
You'll
to
hear
go
us.
ahead
You'll
and
hear us.
check out our
Oh, okay,
Someone will
fair
hear us.
enough.
where
Okay,
you can
fair
find
enough.
Lane's wonderfully not creepy at all drawing of Rosanna's family.
Wait.
Doing my best.
I love
Steven,
it so
What?
much.
what if we
love
try?
it.
Because ceilings are like connected to like the second floor, right?
Is there an air duct or
What if
something?
we- Yeah.
She's been above us the entire time.
Y'all are, I don't think we're supposed to find anything here.
I want
We want to
to.
be. We want to eavesdrop on
doing
this
my
guy, right?
best.
We want to know the
We
gossip.
could wait to try and
You
get
know
a
what?
way to
Oh,
talk
God.
to them.
Yeah, but I
You
wonder-
chaotic motherfuckers.
At least we're not burning the place yet.
Voices.
I feel like it's bound to happen with you two.
Oh, I have burning hands, so I can do it.
Oh fuck.
I
Please
can't.
don't.
I'm
Angie,
fine.
take your text.
What is that? What?
What happened?
Angie, check your text.
Oh,
Oh,
So, what do you guys
I heard ducks. I would. Is there any air ducts?
Any air ducts?
Yeah, I was joking earlier. I'd crawl
it's
through
like
the
the
fence.
small little air vents.
Yeah, you see an air vent. Actually, no, you don't see an air vent leading into the office, at least. You do see one leading to outside.
My God,
Oh.
they don't have central heating or cooling.
What if? What
It's
if
for
we
the
just
rats,
plug
obviously.
a hole into the ceiling?
You
The
would
rats
carve
have
a
probably
hole.
not.
heating and cooling.
Probably not the best idea.
Considering on the other side of that wall, a man is sitting there that you guys are trying to spy
No.
on. I don't think
No, no, no.
sawing into the hardwood, connecting your two
No.
rooms, is going to be the
Just
best
here's-
idea.
No, I meant the ceiling above us, because
Y'all need to stop trying to cause property damage.
You're going to
Not
be
gonna
like
work.
the human on the bounty board out there.
No, it was the
Yeah.
Not
dragon.
if I change
Oh, Dragonborn.
appearrances.
As
change
per
into
my
harmony.
Dragon.
drawing.
I change into harmony.
It's the corn the cob
I'm
thief.
kidding.
I'm out here with the dad. He knows it's not me. Don't try me.
I'm kidding.
I mean,
Wasn't
to be fair, you did walk up to him in a different accent, so
Oh,
he
my-
could think
Hey.
you were the imposter.
I was being
True.
silly, and it was still a southern accent. It was
How
just
many-
sassy.
it wasn't
I can't do an accent.
It was
Wasn't it a-
Harmony Hill here to help.
It was a valley girl.
Harmony
Oh.
Hale here to help.
Alright,
There's
I'm
a
trying to
valley
think
girl
of
in
some
my-
helpful shit I could do.
There's nothing useful for us to do. I don't.
Exactly. Can
We
I
can
pull out my
sit
magnifying
and
glass and
wait.
just be stupid and just
You
like
could just
look at
sit
door?
And wait.
Or
I'm
Doorknobs,
Army-
just
okay.
in general? Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, and just like general like little nooks and crannies. I'm not gonna find anything, but I'm trying.
How long have they been gone?
They've been gone
What's
for
the-
about 10-15 minutes now.
This is plenty of time for me to draw a beautiful portrait of her family
Your
portrait,
brain
and
kind
then
of starts
Snoop.
connecting things in your head a little bit, and you're just like, why are they in the bathroom for so long?
Oh yeah, I
Ninja
could probably
priest
go in
tweaks.
there.
And from the recent activities, just in person activities with us, I'm like, oh no.
Can the
I'm
stall
going.
door...
I am going to start walking in
The
that
what?
direction.
Zach, can the stall door be closed and shit? When
Yes.
Mortis opens it, we're like, hey!
Yeah. I walk in and I'm like,
So you
What's
walk
up?
into the bathroom. You walk into the bathroom, and you both, Gray and Steven, hear the door to the bathroom open. You don't right away know who it is, but you do hear.
You hear a wet slap.
Yeah, you hear a slapping sound, kind of like walk into the bathroom and then open up one door. Takes a couple steps, opens up the next door.
The
Opens up
moment
the
it
or
happens,
next.
I sit down. I would just like sit down looking like I'm taking a shit, and then like have like Gray like behind me. I'm like,
Okay.
You guys are posing?
So the door to your stall opens, and Modus, you feast your eyes upon Gray standing behind Steven with her hands against the wall, turning to look at you. And then you look, your eyes go down, and you see Steven pants down, sitting on.
No, I'm not taking an actual
You said you
shit.
wanted to look like you were looking. You said you wanted to look like you're taking
I
a
guess
shit.
my pants would be on the floor. Yeah.
Stop doing this!
So your pants are on the ground. You're
Come
doing
in,
like
though,
the
Am I
bad,
behind-
like
Oh.
elbows on your knees, and you look up at Modus, who's standing in the doorway.
Am I behind Modus?
Gray.
I would say so,
Cup.
yeah.
You hear
Cut.
like a high
I
pitch,
give
like
you,
just
I give
I
you the cup.
Again, quickly shielding the eyes.
yeah. I
Like-
tried to make the sound, but I wouldn't pick it up. But I'm just going like,
I throw the cup. I throw
But
the
it's
cup at
high-pitched.
I throw the cup at Modus, but I go Mortis.
Mei-chan.
No.
no.
I'm
was-
gonna grab
was-
Mei-chan grab.
That ass, I was gonna be like, I'm up against the wall, and I'm gonna like slowly turn and be like, the wall's breathing.
Okay. Why?
Is in the waiting
We
room.
thought you were
reading her
somebody
book.
else, but you just don't open stalls.
Do you want to look at my drawing?
What drawing? And I pull up my pants.
Which one?
What?
No,
No.
my hands are still over your eyes. My
Yeah,
hands are
I
over your
fumbled.
What?
Okay,
So
so I
there's
I
Anna's
was
for
walking
you?
with them. I was
Yeah,
walking
I-
with them.
So 4 of us
I-
are in the bathroom, and the only one that's outside with
No,
Norzana's
Harmony
dad
is
is
sitting in the
Harmony.
waiting room reading her book like a normal fucking person.
Okay, so I can't see what page that I'm turning to, and I'm just going to turn to a random page.
Please.
Can,
Oh,
what
No.
number should I roll for that? Because I don't have that many pages written.
Roll like a
6.
D20
Oh, no.
or something like that.
Okay.
You're gonna
So I'm just
open
gonna
up the page,
roll-
It's gonna be Sherlock. No, whatever his. What's his name?
No, and the
Sherlock
ass is gonna
Holmes.
be like
No.
thick as
Oh, it's
So
a
fuck.
open up to
five.
page 5.
Yeah. So it would have been pretty early on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I would have.
You would
Fanfic.
have been fanficking by then.
Yeah,
It
but
would
well
be
then
fanfic.
that's still only 5 pages. I wouldn't have been like that far in, you know? It would have been like some of the basic doodles still, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the more basic ones.
No antenna finded.
That
Yeah, no
looks-
antenna.
That first book looks, or that first picture looks interesting. Good job, Modus.
Mortis.
Thanks.
Mor- Oh, his name is
Good job.
Mortis.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
It's-
Steve still would keep saying your name wrong, and it's
Yeah.
not on purpose. You never corrected him. You went
Yeah, I keep
because I
every
said
now
Modus, and you went, "Who's? Wait, what?"
yeah, every now and then I'm like, who's that? Who are you
so
talking
we're going to cut real quick to the main room. Vernon kind of looks up from the book he's writing in, and he looks over at Harmony and says, "Are they still in the bathroom?"
Modus needs help. He's getting used to his bearings.
And he goes back
Oh,
to writing his book.
I mean, you
I
do
feel
have
like
a
that's fully realistic.
you do have a sense of child.
A fish man who's kind of childish, needing help in the bathroom.
Well, I wasn't in there. I was with you guys for a bit, and I just went in there.
And now you're
Were you
gone.
waiting for me?
It was fine.
Yeah,
Oh my.
preparing it for you.
Yeah, you
So-
guys were like
My
setting up the.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, we leave now.
Yeah, I think.
So all 4 of you pile out of the bathroom at once.
I'm like
Yeah.
looking at both of them. I'm like, "You peeping toms?"
Yeah, I'm still wet from earlier, probably.
Whoa!
No,
Remember
that.
Okay.
Holy water!
Getting
Oh,
on
good
to
job,
me
Gray.
about
I
uh,
forgot I did that. I forgot I did that.
getting
Thank
on to
you.
me about Steven's little moan earlier, but you're over here being all wet. Jeez.
Because I'm a fish covered in holy water.
This is a PG-13 podcast, Lane.
No, it's not.
No, it is not.
We can say the fuck word once. Oh wait, I just did
No,
it.
I have.
We have said it more than once, for
I
sure.
know.
So, you guys kind of all gather back in the main area. What would you guys like to do?
Harmony looks up from her book and goes, Modus, you make pee-pee?
No. Why'd I
You
do
big
that?
boy.
Yes, he did. He did.
No,
Oh,
he'd be
he's shy.
peeping.
It's okay.
Who pee-peed?
You
I'm
did.
confused and scared.
Which
We're
makes me think it works
gaslighting
out.
you.
It all works out.
He tried to
Okay.
swim.
I got
It's only in his nature.
He tried to
I
go
can
back
see
to
he's
his
covered in
people.
water. Poor baby.
Modus.exe has stopped working.
I just like
Blue screen error.
I just look at Harmony and go, like, telepathically go, the dynamic duo were doing or having shenanigans in one of the stalls.
Where they
That
making
makes it sound
shenanigans?
like they were fucking.
I was gonna say, you totally made it sound like
Really
that. I was
bad.
like,
Well, when Modus and this is in our heads. When Modus and I walked in, well, Steven was squatting down, pants down.
You saw his dick again?
no, I was covering it with my
And-
elbow.
I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, this is in our heads. And Gray was behind him, hands against the wall. He kind of looking for something, I guess.
So,
They're trying to
as you
listen
guys
in on
are
the
talking,
conversation.
the quietness of the room, since that was all a mental conversation, the
Yeah,
quietness of the
it was.
room is
It
cut
was.
short, and the door to the elder's office opens, and you can see, kind of like poking his like torso out of the room. You can see a very old looking elf. His face is definitely kind of like sagging. You know that one, I'm blanking on the name of it. It's that dog that has like the droopy ears.
Dachshund?
Eagle?
It's droopy.
Oh, bloodhound?
A bloodhound, yeah.
Yeah.
You basically see a
thought you were
human
asking about the actual cartoon
bloodhound
character.
elf. So his face is sagging. He's very elderly, hunched over. He's wearing ornate purple and yellow robes.
Forgot.
He's got like a cool hat. He's got like a long straight beard. And he kind of just pokes his head out and gestures over to Vernon and says, "Vernon, it's time." And then he closes the door. And then you can see Vernon
Time for.
kind of like his eyes kind of widen a little bit, and he looks down at his book, and he continues to write a little bit more in his book.
Hey, you know the
I
one
should have looked at it.
Surface thoughts?
The elder looks over at you guys and says, How long have they been waiting?" And Vernon kind of gestures over, gestures up to him and says, "Oh, they haven't been here for too long, right, guys? Only a couple minutes or so. But
I
they
walk
can get
up
with
and
you
I
later tonight.
introduce
We know that you're
myself.
busy." As you go up to introduce yourself, we're going to go ahead and cut here and take our break.
Alright.
Food.
So, we shall be back here soon, so stay tuned, everybody. Yeah, we'll be back here in about 10 minutes or so. Stay tuned.
here
We'll
we
see you
go.
guys soon.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Hi guys.
Welcome back, everybody.
Good night.
How we doing, gang?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
didn't finish my apple slices. I'm gonna
colon
be eating
3.
Your appy slices.
my
Wow.
apple-
Do you want a
I've
little
been
bit of
my-
peanut
Take a
butter
little
to
bit of
dip
a
them
longer
in?
break.
Fucking of course, Clint.
I heard half of what you just said, Lane.
Sorry, I was referencing
It's
the
a
McElroy brothers.
combined
And all I
sound.
heard was,
Sound.
You mean our
Man.
rival podcast that we can totally compete with?
Yes,
Mhm.
absolutely.
who? What? Where?
When?
Why?
Funny podcast people. So,
The chub button.
where we last left off, you guys were all talking outside of the office, and after about a couple minutes of squabble, excuse me, the door opens to the office, and you can see a very elderly looking man sitting behind, or that opens the door and talks to Vernon. He kind of gestures over to him and says, "It's time." And then I don't know why I'm burping so much.
Oh, that ghost dick.
Did you
He
eat too
says,
fast?
It's time. And Vernon
Someone's
has an uneasy look on his face as he kind of goes back to writing in his journal. And then the elder looks over at you guys and says, "How long have you guys been waiting over here?" And then Angie, otherwise known as Harmony, walks up to him to try to shake his hand.
So I go to I just reach out a hand. He can take it if he doesn't. I do like a little half bow and be like, "Harmony Hill here to help. Nice to meet you, sir. I believe you're the village elder.
That I am, yes.
We just have a few questions we want to talk to you about, but only if you have the time."
Now's not really the best time, but I suppose if they're quick.
So there is, and I would like look at Narzana to signal like start probing his brain, bitch.
Total spell.
I'm afraid. No, it's you.
He's using subtle spell.
Because
Yeah.
it requires motion and a voice thing to use the spell, so I'm subtle spelling to detect thoughts.
Oh, okay. I thought
It
you
requires-
said. I heard no, that's Belle, and I'm like, no, it's you.
Mm-mm.
No, I said subtle spell.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I just misheard. That's my bad. Bye, Zach. And so we just want to ask you some questions about the occult activity that's been happening around the lands. Essentially, there is a group that we're trying to find the location of the church for to speak with them. Have you heard anything about the occult of the elements? Oh no, the Oracle of the Elements. Harmony would have known how to say it correctly. Do you know anything about the Oracle of the Elements? They're occult.
No comment.
I look at
Yeah.
Narzana,
What's his surface
and I look
thought?
back at him.
What's his surface
and I'd
thoughts
like-
when being asked this question?
You can kind of sense a little bit of fear.
Fear?
Tell me why.
Ain't no,
Ain't
no.
nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
It's
Now
is-
number 5.
Is it? Oh my god! Is it like a fear of what? Why are they asking about them?
It's just a surface level thought, so it would be fear.
Can Harmony on her end is gonna read his face intently and go, "Sir, I'm afraid no comment is the same as
A
is very
comment.
similar to just
Where's my?
guilty by omission, sir. We need this information, and I was told that you would be able to provide it for us. We're trying to stop them, you see."
He kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Listen,
Okay.
I
the only
cannot figure
advice
out
I
what
can
that hand
give you,
movement meant.
the only advice I can give you based on that is to stay away."
That's not going to be an option
then
for us,
he-
sir.
He kind of inches back into his office.
And I'm going to follow him. As he's inching, I'm inching.
Oh no.
He's going to enter his office and then start
Sir.
closing the door behind him. Yes.
I hope you understand. We're going to have
Harmony.
to... This is... I can tell by your reaction that this is going to be much bigger, but we are fully aware of the extent of this, and we are adeptly prepared for it. We just need all the information we need and see if the stories that you have line up with the stories others have, so we can have a bigger picture.
Trust me when I say this. There is nothing you can do to prepare for what's coming.
And there's nothing you can do but to prepare
Auf
for what's
Wiedersehen.
coming,
And he
sir.
closes the door.
Well, that's fucking rude.
I'm kind of like giggling a
I
little
want to
bit.
turn to Rosanna's dad and be like, "Your elder's an asshole," and walk away.
Oh my. So like
You look over at Vernon to say that, and you can see that he is not even giving you the slightest thought.
I'm gonna since the elder is, I'm gonna switch for I guess our remaining 30 seconds of the spell. I'm switching it to my father.
So if you switch it to your father, I believe that's when you have to make the save, correct?
No, it's only if I probe. I can swap between creatures. It's just if I probe, it's because I'm trying to dig in their mind, being more invasive than just getting their surface level thoughts.
His surface level thoughts are horny from the book he's reading. He's on the saucy part.
Sorry.
It's that because the spell does say I can swap between creatures as long as no one knows, as long as it doesn't get broken.
As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe. If you probe deeper, okay. So as an action, you'll switch.
Yeah, I'm just
so you switch over to your dad, and the thought that you get is terrified. Like you yourself kind of like leech off of the fear that's in his head, and you yourself are kind of taken back a little bit by the amount of thoughts that are racing through his head and the, I guess, like the pain that he's feeling, the anxiety, the, you know, like I said, kind of terrifying nature.
Kind of like oh my god, it's like wherever situation,
like he's having a panic attack.
Like wherever situations, like it's getting closer.
So can I read?
Okay.
Can I kind of see Norzana's reaction to her looking at her dad now?
Oh my god, they're gonna go to
make
war.
Make an insight check.
There's gonna be like a fight.
I say my face is kind of
Angie,
gone.
before you describe it, Robert, before you describe it, Angie, make an insight check.
I was gonna say, because I want to do this thing and do as if telling her to connect to my mind so we can talk. So you said, sorry, insight?
That's why I said make an insight check first. Yeah.
All right, I got a +5 on that. Let's see if it does me any good. All right, that's a 16.
16, you get the feeling that, like, she's kind of, like, focusing hard on trying to maintain a connection to her dad's thoughts at the moment. You do kind of see that she is a little bit more pale than usual, but you kind of just get this feeling that she's kind of like focusing hard and she's putting a lot of effort into holding in the concentration.
We would be able to outwardly notice that he is like at least very uncomfortable, right?
You get like a sense that he's uncomfortable, but he's not expressing what I portrayed to Robert.
Okay. I'm going to ask him, only using the knowledge that I know, which is that the blacksmith said that he is preparing for something, and that there's nothing we can do to actually prepare for them. Mr. Vernon? Sir?
He looks up at you. Yeah. Yes, Moses.
So the blacksmith told us that the elder was having him prepare for something. And I don't know, he's a blacksmith. Does this have anything to do with that?
Zach?
Not that I know of. From what I know, it's just that we've been down on our necessities and everything to protect the village if something were to happen, but I don't think it's related.
Well, he said there was a bit of a rush.
I mean, you know the mayor. Well, you know the elder. He kind of gestures over to Norzana. She can testify that he's normally just, you know, pretty gung-ho about getting things done.
I just feel like something's coming.
I say after.
Stupid.
After.
Have you been muted this entire time?
I've been muted this whole time.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
I say after feeling like his rush of fear roll over me through the thoughts, and kind of checking back in and just kind of hearing this talk, I want to go. We're a small village. Why would we need that many weapons?
Well, as Well, hold on. Let me pull up his name again real quick. I literally had it.
Zach.
The elder's name?
Yes. Hold on. I have it pulled up in our chat.
I think it was like Tervak Norden or something along those lines.
Yeah, Tervak Norden.
Tervak.
I said Norden earlier.
It's like
as
it's like
Elder
Mr. as it was
Norden
like his
kind of-
last, like his surname.
Yeah, as Elder Norden pointed out, it's kind of just a precaution thing that he's put in place. He's noticed a lot more things in the forest that could be deemed as, you know, a possible threat. Like, we've noticed that there's a lot more wolves in the area. We've noticed that there's a lot more bears in the area. We just want to make sure that, or at least he just wants to make sure that everyone's kind of prepared just in case something were to happen. I know that, like, a lot of the people around here farm. So if something were to happen to one of the farmers, they would have the ability to protect themselves.
Zach.
It's kind of like a mandatory protection kind of thing.
Okay, Mr. Vernon, so why did he say it's time?
Zach.
It's time for lunch.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
Bullshit.
that is
you know,
stupid as
I'm
hell.
scared of lunch too.
Zach.
Hmm.
Well, those three are distracting Vernon. Can I like look at Gray and be like, stairs?
I nod. I slowly nod.
You can try to. You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll.
Go ahead and roll stealth for me. And then, Gray, you also roll stealth for me.
Thank you.
I step on
thank
the
you.
only fucking floorboard.
Yeah.
Oh my!
The rest of the floor is tile, and there's one floor.
24.
Holy shit!
24.
Well, the 24, Gray is upstairs. And then Steven with the 15, you kind of like make your way towards it, kind of like trying to blend in, not necessarily sneak, but blend into the kind of
Light
conversation in a
shadow.
way. You're trying to essentially do like an Irish
Irish goodbye.
You're essentially trying to do an Irish goodbye to the conversation. And you kind of like make your way that way. But as soon as he kind of looks back towards where the conversation is, you quickly head towards the stairs. So now you and Gray are in the stairwell about to head upstairs.
Hello?
He
No!
literally disappeared.
Is the door locked?
Yeah, like what?
It's
we
a
go-
stairwell just going
Oh.
straight up.
We go straight up.
Yes. Yeah,
Look,
we go straight
like,
up.
look
Okay.
left and right.
Yeah, so you go up the stairwell. You see when you get to the top, you can see a like a semi-long hallway, and then on the right-hand side there's a door kind of closer to you, and then on the left-hand side there's a door closer to the end of the hallway.
Where do you think we should go?
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that, Zach?
So when you go up the stairs, you basically go straight up, and then there's like a little landing piece, and then you go up a couple more steps, and then when you get to the second story, there's a door almost immediately to your right, and then further down along a hallway, there's a door all the way down on your left.
I kind of want to go to the one further down.
Okay. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
No.
Wait, before we go in though, can I press my ear up against the door to make sure he doesn't have like there's no one else in there? Cause like, what if he has a wife or kids or something? Wait, he does have kids.
Mhm.
Okay, I want to do that. So
Got 3 kids.
Would they live here?
I don't know. You don't know.
I mean, if he's 300 years old.
800.
He's 800.
800.
800. Okay, if he's 800 years old, do you really think that his kids are...
He's a village elder.
Could be his most recent.
I mean,
advocates.
Donald Trump's kids live with him.
Well, those motherfuckers are fucking needy.
Do I roll for that, or are you gonna?
You said
Yeah,
Navy?
you go
Damn
ahead
it.
and roll perception.
Yeah,
Are you going
right.
to the far door or
What
the
does that
closed door?
The far door.
Go ahead and roll perception for me.
Fuck. I can't ask about Judith
Oh, man,
because
that's
it's
a
meta
stick.
knowledge to me that that's even her name.
Oof.
Ooper.
With a 6, you don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
Jesus
Steven,
Christ.
I don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
Is it unlocked?
I turned the
Wait,
knob.
go
no, Gray
to-
told us about all
you-
that. She filled us in, right?
They did not.
Mm-mm.
No,
Right to
I
the group?
said
Over dinner.
No, because I said that we would talk about it when
the
Steven
morning.
came, like in the
Oh,
morning
we
when
forgot to
Steven
talk
came
about it over
back.
breakfast.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
then
talk about what
that,
again?
that thing
Talk
about my
happened with
incident?
That's why,
Steven.
that's why I kind of let you guys carry on for a little bit because I wanted to make sure that, like, are they gonna tell them? Are they not gonna
It
tell them?
quickly
we
devolved
forgot,
into
dead ass.
shenanigans.
Yeah, technically, the only two people that know about Judith's like, past,
Yeah,
are
all
gone.
of it.
And even her name.
Yeah,
Yeah, Judith's importance. The only two people who know that are not there.
my
You
bad.
jackasses leaving us out.
So pissed.
That's
So,
funny though.
Fucking
you go to kind of jimmy the door handle, and it is currently locked.
Okay, well I have my thieving tools, and I would like
You
to.
do have your lock picks.
I would like to
I
try
believe
to
it's
pick
a sleight of hand
It should be.
check.
Okay, cool. That is a 24.
damn.
What the
24.
fuck?
Okay. So with a 24, your lockpick stays intact, so you don't have to sacrifice one to get
Yep.
another one. And you're able to open up the door.
We're in. And
Do you guys enter?
yeah, I
Open the door
slowly wa-
slowly.
Roll for
yeah, I
initiative.
opened the.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Are you serious?
So no.
Oh.
What happened? What'd you
Easy
say?
I said roll
monies.
for initiative as a joke.
That'd be funny.
So you guys, you open the door. It makes not a loud creak, but it does kind of creak open a little bit. You kind of, when you hear the creak, you kind of stop a little bit, hoping that no one heard you, and you can hear the conversation kind of continuing on downstairs. So you guys are in perfect condition at the moment. You slowly make your way into the room, and it's essentially an attic in a way. You see a lot of the like holiday equipment and everything like that they decorate the town with there. So you see you see a Christmas tree, you see some like spooky things and stuff like that for Halloween. You see a lot of storage and stuff like that in this area. Nothing really to kind of take for like things that are a necessity, but you guys can kind of search around in the boxes if you wanted to.
Yes, I would love to search for the boxes and the box. Yeah.
Yeah.
We enter the room, we close the door again, and I lock it.
Slowly.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you guys enter the room. Sebi, you close the door and lock it. So you now are free to kind of roam the room. You begin opening crate after crate. Go ahead and each of you roll an investigation for me.
Okay.
Damn.
19.
I stubbed my toe again.
Oh
Damn,
no.
Roll better, Sebi.
So with the 5, Sebi, you essentially go up to like the first crate that you see, and you begin to try to pry it open. But you basically take your knife out. Or you
I have
have
a
a dagger,
crowbar.
right? You have a crowbar.
Yeah.
Okay. So you put the crowbar in. You essentially try to pry it open. But you put the crowbar in like the middle of the wood instead of next to the nail, and you essentially try popping it open, and it just kind of splinters the wood a little bit. So you aren't able to get the crate open. But Gray, however, you were able to pop open a couple of crates, and you don't see anything particular of too much interest. If you wanted to dig around a little bit, you could probably find something. But you mainly find some more equipment for at least running the facility. So you find like some extra candlesticks. You find a lot of extra like attire. So like there's a couple of uniforms in there. You see an extra set of robes for what's his name, Mr. Novak or something like that.
So what do
Norton.
these uniforms and robes look like?
It's a elegant kind of purple robe, and you can see a matching hat on top of it. You can see an extra version of that,
Hat.
and you can see essentially the same thing in a red, in like a deep crimson.
Those are the only uniforms in there?
At the moment, in that one, yes.
Okay.
I don't know that. I was just asking.
Okay.
So, Steven, do you want to try again on your chest,
Yeah.
or did you want to, I guess, kind of move on?
I do want to try again on my chest. Does mine have any like
So
writing on it?
Can I try to assist him?
Yeah, you guys can both try to get it open. So basically, on the chest, it just says storage, written in Elvish. So you're more than welcome to open it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't speak Elvish, so I don't know what that says. I still open it. That looks important, I think.
Looks important.
Do I roll investigation or can I roll a strength save to open it?
This is
Mo-
hugely important for me to know. What the fuck?
Gray, do you speak Elvish at all or no?
Hold on. Let me. What would that be under? I'm kind of.
I think features and traits.
Features and traits.
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me scroll down real quick. I do
Hold up.
speak Elvish.
Nice. So you can read it, and the chest says storage.
I look at him and I go, "It says storage."
I'm kind of curious on what could be in it.
I mean, yeah, I kind of want to open it still, so I
It could
would
be
like to
that
help.
book, 50 Shades of,
What?
you know? Who knows? These guys can be weird. I can try opening it again.
And then, yeah,
Cool.
how can I assist him? Could I like press my
ahead
arms now and go?
Go ahead and make a strength check for me this time, with advantage.
What the fuck did you do?
18. So you're able
Oh,
to, with Gray's, I guess, guidance to kind of say, no, you gotta place it at the nail, so that way you can pop open the nail instead of the wood itself,
Oh.
and then you kind of take that into heart.
Uh,
So
Remember that,
you-
kid.
Yeah, you place the crowbar
Cool.
in, pop. It pops right open, and it's essentially more storage for the actual,
Ball gags and
the
whipped cream.
no. But
Whoa.
you do find a lot of, I guess, like magical equipment this time. So you do find a lot of
no.
like not ancient, but you do find like a lot of spell books written in Elvish. You find a couple of like dummy wands. You find a couple of I guess like small things to kind of seem like they belong in an education system for learning spellcraft.
What is this gobbledygook?
I wanna pick up a dummy wand or whatever. I'll be like, "Woo."
Yeah. So you pick up a dummy wand. And have you, like, at least canon wise, do you think that you've ever handled a wand
Oh,
or anything
God.
like that before or no?
Yeah. Here we
Not this
go.
Okay.
kind.
Get shot.
So, you pick up the wand and you kind of
Get
feel
domed,
it
Sevi.
immediately feel it begin to vibrate in your hand.
Oh.
I
I don't know
knew
if this is actually a wand.
50 Shades
It's a
of...
different kind of wand.
I would say it's definitely a wand. It's for something.
Hey, the man's old. He needs to try new things.
Wand of pleasure.
So you feel the wand begin to vibrate in your hand. Do you do anything with it? Or do you just kind of hold it?
I kind of want to point it at one of the crates just for
Oh.
funsies.
Oh, I was going to say me. I was like, oh, no.
No.
You while the wand is vibrating in your hand, you go to point it at the crate you just opened. Not the one that has the wands and stuff in it, but the one that you previously opened. You point at it, and the tip of the wand kind of like shoots out a little little stars.
It just farts.
And then it continues to vibrate, but it just goes like of stars and sparkles.
That's
I turn to Steven and I go, I think it's broken, and I just like throw it.
Oh, shit.
Modus would have loved that.
So you throw it behind you. You hear it like clink clack against the wood on the ground. But yeah, that's basically what happens.
Can I look at one of the spell... Actually, I'll just grab one of the spell books.
Okay.
Okay.
I
You're
feel
like-
bad for throwing it, so I go to grab it and put it back in the storage box.
I can't read this. But
So
Oh, I
you
can
grab
read
one of the
it.
spell books.
it looks important.
So you open it, or Steven, you grab the spell book and you just see like a red tome kind of thing. It is a leather-bound handwritten book. It's about 100 or so pages. But you can't read anything on there. It kind of looks like
Gobbledygook?
if you've seen Hebrew or at least like runic language, it looks like that essentially.
Okay, so it's not
But
Elvish.
You give it to Gray. Well, it is.
Oh,
Elvish.
okay, I'm
So he
stupid.
hands it
I
over
don't
to
understand
Gray,
Elvish.
and she's able to like kind of Percy Jackson the letters together, and she sees that the title of the book is what is it called? Infernal spells elementary level.
Ooh.
You know who
Hold
can
on, give me a
actually,
second.
is infernal?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Hold
I
on.
can cast
You said
fire with burning
infernal?
hands.
Infernal
I'm fire
spells
too.
elementary level?
Elementary level.
But you can't read it. I read Elvish.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
I can also read Elvish.
But she can teach me or read it to me.
I will attempt to. Yeah, I would like to like look through the pages and see if there's like any pages ripped out or something. I mean, I know it's
Okay, you
elementary
kind
level, but like, you know.
You flip through it, and you can see that it's actually like very well taken care of. You can see that there's a couple of like diagrams for like specific stances that you have to be in. There's specific words that have to be said. But if you've seen Avatar, you know the waterbending scrolls that Katara kind of teaches through Aang.
Yes.
It's basically that, but in a book form.
Ooh.
I
So
copy
you
one
can
of the
see
moves.
like little diagrams
Fireball.
for how you need to stand, the wand pattern that you need to have, or at least the pattern that you need to follow for different focuses. And then it says like, you know, words that need to be said and similar to that nature.
What does it say?
It says stuff. No, I'm kidding.
Stuff.
It's
How many other books are there? Is it just the one book, or is it like 2 other books, or 3 other books, or 4 other books, or am I gonna find red, blue,
There are
green?
a decent amount of hold on. There's a decent amount of books in there. Like you see the Infernal book, and then you also Gray, you kind of take a look at the other ones, and you can see one that's like for conjuration magic for elementary level. You see an evocation manual for elementary level. You see a divination cantrip for elementary level, that kind of thing. Like you see essentially like each school of magic, but in a handwritten text form.
Do they look important?
No, I mean, I'd say
There's like a slight layer of dust on it. You can tell that they've been in here for a little bit, but not too long. Like maybe about a year or two.
I mean, they look kind of fancy.
they do look fancy, but they're also basically just textbooks on how to do spells and the like stances to take and how to wave the wand and stuff. So I don't know if it's
Oh, they
like
can sell. They definitely can sell. This guy's a dick, so
you want to take them?
why
We
not?
can take them. Wait, I don't want to sell them though. What if we like try to learn? That'd be kind of crazy.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm down. I'm down.
Hell yeah.
I'll grab like 2 books. Like I'll take the Infernal one, and then I'll take the another one. I don't even care what it is.
1, 1, 2. Roll a d8 for me.
Oh.
It was fun being in my village while it lasted.
7.
All right.
Oh,
So with a 7, you grab the transmutation book, but you don't know what it is.
Okay.
You just grab a kind of like a yellow covered book.
Okay, I'm gonna add that.
So you have a like a maroon / burgundy colored book, and then you have a yellow colored book.
Is there
as well.
like a black colored book?
There is not.
Ooh.
What were you hoping for?
What other colors we got?
You have a couple of different types of red ones. So you have like a more of a bright red and more of a burgundy. You have a couple shades of purple, a couple of shades of green, and a couple shades of yellow, and then 1 shade of blue.
I want to grab a green one.
Okay. So you grab one of the green ones, and you find a conjuration magic book.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it just for funsies.
Okay. So you guys have a conjuration book, a infernal magic book, and then an abjuration magic book, correct?
See.
Cool. Do you guys want to do anything else real quick?
I looked through the keyhole.
You see a wood wall.
Can
Nice.
I would like to feel around the walls to see if there's like a button or something,
Secret
or like
passage.
Go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Funny brick time.
Opens door, finds dead guy.
Yeah, like several.
There's dead bodies in the walls. You're dead people.
25.
Nat 20. That's a nat 20.
Is it? I'm
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, with a natural 20,
Thank
you are searching around the walls. You kind of get a general feel of what to look for, but you do not find anything on the walls. You don't find any like trapdoors or buttons or anything like that.
Okay.
But damn, you did a
Damn.
good job doing it.
I was totally
I know.
hoping you did find one. I would be like, oh.
All right.
I turn
Anything
to
else you guys would like
Steven.
to do?
I turn to Steven and I go, I think this is actually just an attic because, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell
We
from the
should-
Christmas tree over there.
We should go try the other door.
I agree.
All right. So, you guys
I unlocked the door
leave the
and
room.
check.
Yeah, no, you open the locked door.
I kick it open. What are you talking about?
You walk out to the door. You walk out the door, walk over to the other door. I'm assuming you want to use another lockpick?
Yeah.
All right,
No.
go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
And
for
can
me.
I keep lookout?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm like looking down the stairs. I'm like, don't you guys look back up. Don't you guys look
All right.
back up.
A 19.
You're able to open the door and make your way inside, and we're going to cut back to the other group while you guys are doing that. So, Norzena, Modus, and Harmony, you guys are downstairs, kind of still talking with Vernon a little bit. What would you guys like to do?
I am trying to fucking rack my brain on anything because I need to ask this man questions. But we've asked him questions.
I want to kick the door in.
What?
Oh
What
no.
Oh god.
Oh, causing
You're just
chaos
gonna-
everywhere, I see.
He slammed the door in my face, and I'm not interested in being treated that way.
He's not being.
Out of
It's just-
respect, he didn't slam the door in your face.
He closed the door in my face and refused to answer any questions other than just telling us it's pointless. Go
But that's
away.
what you do to reporters.
Yeah, to us, to him, we are just reporters. I don't think these guys are right now. I do not think these guys are shady. I think they are found themselves in a very shady situation. Because right now we have not been able to find anything, which doesn't mean there is nothing. But both of them have been afraid of what might be coming, what it seems is coming.
You know, Harmony turns and like wants to like does this to Norzana to try and be like, hey, can we have a mental conversation real quick so your dad doesn't overhear essentially?
Eyes just flare blue and yes.
I want to burn this building to the ground because that was extremely rude. But I won't. And I want to
Understand-
kick this door in because that was extremely rude. And we're getting this entire. And Harmony's frustrated. She's realizing. She's like, we came to this building and we accomplished nothing. Nothing has come from this. We've been here for ages. We've been here for 30 minutes and not a single thing has happened. We're wasting time. I don't even know where the other two went. By the way, she's like, I don't even know where the other two went. All we're doing is standing around wasting time, and there's an entire group of people who need us. Plus, why are we even chasing these? And Harmony's just like spiraling because she's frustrated and she doesn't know what's going on. And she's like, well, she knows what's going on, and it's nothing. So she's just like, we've accomplished nothing. We've been in this town for 3 days and we've learned nothing. No one will tell me anything, and those two keep sneaking off and having their own adventures, and we don't know what's going on there either. One of them keeps coming back hurt, and when he won't tell us anything. He's flashed Modus twice. Like,
No, Modus walked in on me once.
you flashed twice.
You
No.
got bathroom for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was taking a long.
Why'd you walk in? Yeah.
Because
Did
you
you
saw
didn't
my
even
legs
knock.
sitting down.
It's you two.
You didn't even
You're the
walk
problem.
in.
In
Why are you
reality-
I
two in a
see.
the same
Blaming
question we
the
asked, why are you
victim.
two in a stall together?
So I'm gonna look at Modus and Gray. Modus and Norzana and go. I think
Why
we should
weren't you in the
go.
stall?
Yeah,
I think we
so
should go
true.
check out your parent. I'm gonna look at. This is all in my mind to Norzana and go. I think we need to go snoop in your house. There's something your father's not telling us.
No,
We
that's his
could.
beginning. I know.
It may be
I
a bit
think it's
difficult.
okay.
Modus,
It-
you don't hear any of this.
I know, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Because
Say-
I've known there's something sus because he said weird shit and he's in his journal. And I want to start asking about his journal, but I want y'all to finish a conversation first. But I want
I'm
to
gonna
have like
turn to
this
Zay and
side
be like, "Can we
conversation
go
with him.
outside and take Modus with us and talk?"
Yes, we can. First
All right,
question.
I'm gonna motion to Modus, and we're gonna step outside.
While they were talking, could I have continued trying to? Because I wanted to ask about his journal. Because he started
Yeah.
writing in his journal, but I want to try to do it in a chill way.
Yeah, feel free to do that while we're having the conversation.
Yeah. You keep a journal too, or is it like a work thing?
This is an itinerary kind of thing. I essentially just take notes on what's happening throughout my day and everything like that to kind of update the elder with what's been going on and such. So in a way, yeah, technically.
Cool. Some of the stuff that's coming up, like, is there a? I don't know what happens in towns. Parade.
Not really a whole lot.
Hooray.
We don't have a parade this year.
Oh.
But every couple of years we do have one.
Oh, okay. Do you?
You know, like public hearings and different events that we have kind of scheduled. So we have essentially a school board meeting here tomorrow to kind of go over the new education policies that are getting put in place by the elder. So I'm trying to write down different points to bring up and different things to talk about and such.
Okay. Hmm. Can I see what's on the itinerary?
Respectfully, no.
Oh. Okay. Like really sad about it.
Oh my.
You gonna try to guilt trip him or something?
Yeah, a little.
Oh.
Make a persuasion.
Okay.
I love that.
This is
Oh,
gonna go
that's-
poorly.
Let's.
I'm guilt tripping him like a little bit. So
Oh my.
okay.
What'd you get?
4.
Oh no.
So you kind of like, you say, "Oh, okay," and then you clearly do like the puppy dog eyes.
Yeah,
at it,
it's
and
very
your arm, like,
obvious.
kinda
Oh
quivers
my
a little bit.
Pure
God.
soulless black eyes.
Yeah, it's not
So,
cute and sad at all. It's horrifying, really.
You saw that in the
So-
kids like book once.
Yeah.
It did not work.
so he kind of looks at you and says, and he kind of closes the book and then kind of like rests his hands on top of it and says, "Respectfully, I can't go into details about this kind of stuff until the meeting tomorrow. It's just some things that the elder doesn't want to get out just yet, and you know, I'd like to kind of keep this kind of stuff as, you know, on the down low, as you kids call it these days."
Does Harmony overhear
What's
any of
down
this?
low? I don't know why you're keeping it on the floor, but is the school meeting tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And Angie, you said if Harmony can hear all this, make a perception check with disadvantage because you're currently
Having a
in,
conversation.
like a heated conversation right now.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Yeah. So sadly, you did not hear it.
Okay. Can I see if the school board thing was true? Because that seems the only meeting he's brought up.
Yeah,
Or
you
I
can
guess I'm
roll
not.
inside if you wanted to.
Yeah, I guess I'm not just trying to see if the school board thing was true, but hello? There we go.
Hello.
The website is lagging for me for some reason. Like a lot. Oh my god.
Use the app.
It's okay.
Oh.
I cannot see.
It's still loading for us.
Yeah.
It's not
No,
even
don't
up
you
yet.
fucking dare. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill these dice. It's an 8.
You got an 8.
I'm gonna end it.
So sadly, you well, actually, I don't want to say sadly. He is seemingly telling the truth. He's being honest when he says it's about the school board meeting.
Okay. It's these fucking dice. Okay.
At least you get the feeling that he's being honest.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's it.
But Modus, respectfully, I can see where your heart is coming from. But if you did want to stick around until tomorrow, we'd be delighted to have you back at the house. But sadly, I can't really get into this stuff until tomorrow. But I like your ambition. Just keep that up, and I think you'll be smooth sailing.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
anything else that you guys would like to do in here?
You said there's only like the stairs going up and the door to his main office, right? You didn't describe any other places.
Basically, yeah.
All right, cool. Then there's nothing else for us to do.
Okay. Do you guys kind of just hang around in there, or would you?
Oh no,
You
we're
said
going
that you
outside
wanted to
to
go
talk.
outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, oh,
So
Otis.
you kind of make your way. You make your way towards the door, and Vernon kind of stands up out of his chair and says, "Oh, you guys are leaving?"
You didn't help us any. Why would we stay? And I walk out the door.
I don't. Sorry about why is what?
That was a little rude.
Yes.
I'm confused and upset.
He
I am
he looks up at
confused.
Norzana and says, "I'll see you at home later."
Okay.
And she
Sorry,
Vernon. And he
thaumaturgies
sits
the
back in
door
his chair.
slams open as she walks out.
This is going
All right.
poorly.
I think it's going swimmingly.
I'd rather
I am-
die.
I am with Mortis. I'm just frazzled by everything. Everything just been talking
Yeah.
to me.
Modus
I-
wants to cry a little bit.
One of
I-
her original, like I gave her character traits, and one of them was temperamental. And like, but when I made the character,
Oh Christ.
Oh no. I grab Modus by the hand and go, let's walk outside.
Okay.
So,
unless
you
they
guys
walk
get
out,
outside.
I want to thaumaturgy the doors closed behind them.
All right.
God.
The door like slams on me trying to wave at him.
So I walk them outside, and I want to turn to them and go. So that was 30 minutes of our time wasted, and I feel like we've made no progress. I don't think there's anyone in the house. We have no idea who else in the town could have any power. I'm gonna turn to Norzan and be like, who would be his cohorts? Like, who would be the people that were higher up that he could be in that meeting with? We need to get information, otherwise this whole trip was for nothing, you know?
Oh,
We
the
gotta figure
meeting.
something out.
Because you didn't hear about the meeting. It's a school board meeting, at which he said it's a school board meeting
Okay.
because
So that's for tomorrow.
Yes, that's the only meeting he mentioned.
I will say, after skimming their thoughts during the conversation, when you mentioned the oracles, a sense of fear kind of came through the elder's thoughts.
That man's 800 years old, and we're going up against something that an 800-year-old man is afraid of?
Was
This is the
I
first time I can get rid of the thing signifying its meta knowledge. Let's
Oh my.
go!
Congrats!
Oh my-
Information achieved.
I
I'm just so
skimmed.
tired of every person we talk to telling us that there's nothing we can do. Like, then what's the point of us being out here? We need to figure something out.
I skimmed his thoughts. I skimmed my father's. The elder had.
He felt fearful.
Yes. No, I thought Nugget was doing something he wasn't supposed to, so I'm like, where is he?
Probably
Fair
is.
But
thought
good
you-
for him.
But then I skimmed my father's thoughts, and how am I British now?
Why not?
You started British,
Did I? I can't remember at
Yes.
this point.
like at the beginning of the campaign.
Okay. It's hard to do a feminine British voice, goddamn. But
I believe in you.
He was outright terrified, and when I looked, when I skimmed his thoughts, his sense of fear whelmed over me and kind of hit me in the same. I felt I
Your
was
dad
feeling.
knows something.
I believe. Well,
Your father's not telling you something. And we've asked him on this topic several times, and he just keeps brushing us off. Otis,
Well, I
have you
mean-
noticed anything?
Yes.
give me a second.
He
re-
at the
let me read
very when we met him, he mentioned that they know the court of Toria, and the only thing that he said that with that was that it was from a kerfluffle when they were trying to do the deck of many things card stuff, but I feel like it has to be something else, really. And also he wouldn't let me look at the itinerary, which might be normal, but I don't know that or not.
I think not sharing a government entity's, daily dues kind of makes sense.
Well, why? That's rude.
apparently transparency isn't very high on the list of priorities, it seems, in this town.
Okay.
I feel like, with your permission, Arzana, I mean, can you
Mhm.
think of, uh,
Oh.
wait.
Sorry, I just remembered. He
Oh,
also, he, when I asked him what the uh, elder said it was time for, he said lunch. I don't think it
Oh, no,
is.
that was bullshit. There's something else going on
Yeah,
here.
I,
I just
I
wanted to
Good
confirm
noticing
that.
that, though. I'm glad
with
you caught that.
with
Thank you.
with everything going on and what we had to talk be about, and I feel like it revolves around the cult because when with all things mentioned there, one it feel like it revolves around that.
I mean,
That's what I could get a sense of feeling.
I I think something's coming. I feel like they're preparing for something, right? And something is really vague. And I feel like, they said that each time they keep saying there's no way for us to prepare. Do you think maybe that's because there's no way for them to really prepare? And so they're telling us that to keep us safe, even if it's not going to do anything, because we'll do it anyway?
I think that they are misguided and thinking that we're just gonna sit down and shut up our hands in our laps. I think you're spot on with that. I also think, with keeping the itinerary, your father might have other books at his home. Because, I mean, I hope Stephen and Gray find whatever they're looking for, but I think there's got to be something in your parents' home or in another dignitary, like, not dignitary, that's not the word. Person of
Politician.
stature. What?
Said politician.
Politician, yeah. They gotta have something somewhere about somebody. They can't have all of this just word of mouth. That's not how you keep things organized or, the story straight. But then again, it's a small town, and you can tell Harmony's just like trying to go through the possibilities in her mind. She's trying to solve a riddle that she is not sure how we got ourselves in this situation in the first place. So she knows something's big's going on, and we are the only people who seem to care about wanting to stop it from being big.
We should have looked at every person
She is
that was
going
in
to
the
go. Do we mind? Hey, real quick. Can we go? And I want to lead. I'm like, can y'all follow me real quick? And I want to stand next to a tree. I'm gonna lean my body against the tree and go, do y'all mind babysitting me for a minute? And she wants to go into her mind and talk to Thomas McDeals.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Like, hey, we have something we need. I'm like, in my mind, I'm just like, oh, Thomas.
All right. Give me just 1 second,
Yeah.
and I will gladly let you do that.
Okay.
I feel like we should have looked at like each person
I'm
that
just
was
waiting
on
on
like
something.
the like what was it, the school yearbook things. We should have like looked at each person and seen if there was like fucking Diffros there, and we were like, oh hey, he went to your school.
That'd be fucking crazy, but I doubt someone that powerful in his stature would still be allowed on their walls.
Yeah, I know, like, in that regard, like, nothing that crazy, but I feel like there could have been something there, and I was just like, okay, but it's okay. We now know what year it is. The fuck was that? My cat's making weird noises.
Good for him.
Yeah. I
Sing
thought he
your
was
song,
asleep,
buddy.
but his eyes are open. He's like,
So what's happening?
Okay, Robert.
Yes, yes, yes.
Did I
Oh,
just get kidnapped?
No.
We could have
This is
babysitted
before
you.
you. This
Be
is
clear,
before
I
you
would
go in.
say, do y'all mind babysitting my body? Y'all know exactly what it means, and I would wait for y'all to say yes or no. I wouldn't just be like,
Yeah.
okay, bye.
Yeah, like this is before you kind of go over to the tree to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is while you guys are still having the conversation.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll some dice just for
Oh.
funsies real quick because I want to see if any of these are better than the dice that I've been using.
well, Modus.
Watch you waste
Yes.
that 20.
Probably. That'd be funny.
Say again what was on the itinerary for tomorrow.
A school board meeting is all I was really able to get out of him, because the elder wants to discuss some new changes or something of the sort for school.
We should go to that just to,
He said we're welcome back, but I think he
you're-
meant to his home.
That was for sure what was said.
Yes, school board meeting.
That's a bit off, because I know I've been away for a while, but I don't believe there's any school right now. That kind of stumped me there.
There's no.
Well, that's shady.
Oh, okay. He lied! Yay!
Really?
We figured it out! Dash.
Oh.
Oh my.
Liar.
He lied. Colon, capital D.
Colon test.
Yeah, I'm happy about it. See? He lied.
Colon D.
Colon D.
Colon D.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh, we said colon. The stupid commercial popped in my head. Oh, colon test. I forgot what commercial. I forgot what the stupid commercial
That's what
was
the
about.
meeting is actually about. It's not a school board. It's a colon
Oh
test.
no!
It's a district-wide colon testing.
It's just a bunch of old.
It's a public colon test.
Yeah,
No,
they're normal
no.
here.
It's all the old men in the village getting a prostate exam.
Oh my god.
That's why they're so scared about it, is because wanna do
Oh
it.
no!
Your dad has had some.
Because technically,
Yeah,
he's an old man.
yeah.
So
I
Your
mean,
dad is
Bert-
terrified of the proctologist.
I mean, Murph was pretty scared of that one doctor.
Yeah.
mm.
Your dad
Cool.
is so scared of the proctologist that he scared you.
So
Gotta
with
get
this
checked,
new
kids.
information, what do you guys do?
We have to. Then, yeah. Well, you were saying we have to go to the meeting then. Like,
Oh
yeah,
we need to find a
Definitely.
way.
we can sneak in.
I don't think
Knock.
if she looks at her 6'4" tiefling, completely like dark-eyed, I don't think I have any way of getting myself in.
I can, and then I twirl around and I use disguise self and I transform into, I don't know, her dad.
Nice.
How about you turn into Herlock Sholmes?
I turn into Herlock Sholmes. Like,
oh my god.
He's always on your mind.
Yeah.
So that's the guy that you turn into.
you're right, you're right. Let me go ahead and get this out of my spell slot.
Oh.
I go, I can.
Speaking of sneaking, where are the Shenanigan twins?
As your mind
don't
trails
know.
off into the ether, we'll go ahead and cut back to Stephen and Belle. Or Stephen and Gray.
Belle.
So, you guys open the door.
We wait.
You're
we
immediately greeted.
slowly open the door. We peek
You
in before we
slowly
open it fully.
creak open the door.
I feel like the moment we opened the door, that was when Harmony was blasting open the doors. I'm just sitting there watching her open those doors and then shut them in. And that's when we walked in during that whole like distraction. But I'm like, damn, she's a little dramatic.
All right. So,
It'd be like that
when you
though.
guys open the door, you are immediately greeted by a very purple room. You can see a very large bed with purple bed sheets. You can see a purple rug. You can see purple dye spread across the walls in like a sort of brushed pattern. You can see at the top of the roof or on the ceiling, you can see a kind of like a dome, like a glass dome. That way you can see the night sky or the sun throughout the day. So there's a lot of natural light in the room. You can see a wardrobe. You can see a small desk. You can see his bed, of course, a nightstand. And then you can see like a private bathroom as well in the room, essentially.
Obsessive about blue or purple.
Oh,
Literally
can I-
me.
I was gonna say,
Misrolled it.
Can I check his desk?
Yeah, you can go ahead and check his desk. Go ahead and roll investigation. for me.
As we walk in, I close the door slowly behind us and lock it.
Okay.
You think Grimace is in there?
Oh God, oh no.
Oh
Investigation.
Happy birthday, Grimace.
Happy birthday.
Damn.
Belle, you're purple.
8.
I'm not purple.
I just opened the
Oh.
door.
With an 8, Yeah, with an 8,
Right
you go
now.
to open the doors, and you try to jimmy them open, but they're all currently locked. But spread across the top of the desk, you do see like some spare notes kind of thing. You can see one that says school board meeting tomorrow, or school board meeting, and then you can see tomorrow's date at 7 p.m. You can see like kind of like a schedule kind of thing. So it's like
Can
you can
man.
see currently at the time. It says like take phone call with, and then it's like chicken scratch handwriting, and then you can see just kind of like a schedule kind of thing.
Okay.
Spread across his desk.
I grabbed the schedule and I'll like fold it and put it in my my like bag. I'm like, okay, bag, and then I kind of like look at any other papers that are on the desk, and I'm kind of like shifting through them, and I'm kind of like looking for the ones that are important, that look important at least.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, that's important. I'll like close it and then like shove it in my bag.
I'm keeping watch.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on the door as he's doing that. Like
And
through
the moment,
keyhole.
so the moment I get all the papers that I think that are important on the desk, I'll look at Gray and I'll like, hey, I need you to open these drawers. I can't open them, and I'll swap.
Okay.
I'll swap. I'll keep lookout.
Okay. Yeah. So I go towards.
Go ahead and make 3 sleight of hand checks for me, please, Belle.
I.
And also, can I brace the door?
It's not one of those doors. There's nothing to really like. Are you talking like put a chair up
yeah,
to it or something
yeah.
like that? Or okay, yeah, you can do that.
Bet. Okay, I'll do that, and I'll kind of like lock it in there.
Wait.
Sick. Okay, you did. You rolled 3.
Okay. I couldn't tell because it
So-
rolled 23 twice, right? Or whatever it
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
So you rolled 2 14s, and then you rolled a
I thought it. Wait.
3.
What?
But that's
Oh,
a
okay,
12,
yeah, yeah,
23,
yeah.
and 23.
I was like numbers.
So
confusing.
you go to pick the locks on some of them. You open up the first 2 just fine, but on that third one, I'll say that one's the 12. You feel your lock pick snap, and it is currently broken. So you're unable to get that last drawer open.
Wait, hold on.
Did I hear it?
I gotta-
Yeah, you heard the tink.
What's in the thieves? Cool. Set of tools, files,
Kevin's eyes are like rolled back into his
a
head
small
when he's
file.
asleep.
A set
Okay.
of lock picks. Okay, so it says I have a set of lock picks. So what does that mean for me? Like
The one that
a
you had
set.
is broken now.
A set.
Did you just break your lockpicks?
Yeah.
I broke one.
Irk.
Wait, yeah, I broke it. Yeah.
I pull up my crowbar. I'm like,
Hey,
fuck it.
yo, I got a crowbar too, apparently.
If you got a crowbar, then I don't. Use your crowbar. Just fucking break that shit.
Like Gmod? You're both walking around with crowbars all the time.
We have a crowbar in our bags. We're robbing
Yes.
this motherfucker.
All right, I'm gonna grab my crowbar and I'm gonna try to pry it open.
All right. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh man, I got a 0 in strength, so we'll see.
You want me to do it? You want me to do it
Okay.
instead?
Yeah. Wait, I'll switch you though.
Okay, we swap spots again. She has to look out. No, with the crowbar, you do get advantage on the checks, on strength checks when you're prying it open.
Oh, cool.
I just wanted to let Zach know, or ask Zach if that's possible, because it says using a crowbar grants.
Say again?
So using a crowbar grants advantage to strength checks where the crowbar's leverage can be applied.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna break that shit open.
My son is sleepy.
Oh, I broke that bitch.
The missile
18
is
or
sleepy.
22, and then a nat 1, but so 22.
So with a 22, ping, door flies open, and it hits the edge of its rail and kind of like slowly.
Was it
closes.
loud?
I grab it. before
It wasn't
closes.
like loud because you guys did open the crates in the attic and everything like that. So
Okay.
you kind of like you hear it loud and then you kind of like stop for a second to try to listen, but you don't really hear anything kind of going around downstairs or anybody making their way towards you. But
Okay.
I open the drawer.
You could
Cool.
open all of
in
them
the-
actually,
Oh,
because
then I'll
I
open
opened the
all of
other
them.
two.
No, just that.
In the drawers,
Fireball!
you don't really find. In the drawers, you don't really find too much of importance. You do find like a couple of miscellaneous potion bottles that are all empty. You find a like a handwritten notebook that has like a couple of just like
Like a
random notes in it, kind of thing. Not like a diary, but more like I'm trying to say like a step-by-step guide, but it's clearly like tried this, didn't work. Tried this, didn't work for like potion making essentially.
Like a logbook.
And then you get to the third drawer and you find a leather-bound book that has a lock and it has a lock essentially keeping it closed.
Can I
say-
search on top of the desk to see if there's a like a small key or something there?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check for me real quick.
19.
With the 19, you don't really find anything on the in the desk or anything like that for the key, and you kind of look around the surrounding area a little bit, and you don't find anything.
Not even on his nightstand or anything.
Mm.
Okay.
It might be on his person.
It could be. I take the book. I still take his dope book though. I put it in my bag as well.
Yeah.
Cool. So you have a locked leather book.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else you guys would like to do?
You want to
here?
check his closet?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
We should do that. Okay.
Go ahead. I'll look back at the door again. And while I look back at the door, can I look for a window, like maybe an escape route or something?
There's no side windows to the room, but there is that one dome above. But you can make an investigation check to find any hidden passageways or anything like that. And Bella, you said you're looking at the wardrobe?
I'm gonna look into
Okay.
his closet.
So you open his closet, and it is about 15 of the exact same robe that he is currently wearing.
Oh man, this
So
guy
it's
doesn't
like
have
a Barry B.
variety.
Benson scene from, he has yellow,
Yes.
black, yellow, black, yellow.
Oh, black and yellow.
Black
Yeah,
and
but
yellow,
it's
black
all
and
the
yellow.
same purple robe.
Your camera, Zach.
Goodbye,
Also, I
Zach.
rolled a 16 to look for
There are no hidden rooms or anything like that.
Oh.
Let's see. What about? Okay, I wanna. So in the closet, like, is it just like a small closet with like all the clothes, or is it like a walk-in closet, or?
It's a wardrobe, so it's basically a closet
Oh,
like in the Narnia
wardrobe.
movies.
Okay. Okay.
There's
So
nothing on the
there,
back of it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I was about to say. I like feel around the back to see if there's like anything.
Yeah, you just feel the solid wood backing of the wardrobe.
I kick it. Kick it again. Kick it again.
Okay. Is there like pockets in these robes that I could like search for?
They're all like
Rob
think of
them.
it kind of like bathrobes, so they kind of just like wrap around your person.
Okay.
They don't have pockets or anything like that, but you do see a like a wand sheath in the interior pocketing of the like left chest.
I wanna see if there's anything in it.
Okay. You kind of like dig your fingers through, and there's nothing really in there. It is like a 8 or 9 inch deep kind of pocket that's very thin, so you can put your wand in there when you're not using it.
Okay. I turn.
Anything else you guys would like
I turn
to
to Steven and I go, I don't think he has anything of importance in here.
What about his bougie restroom?
Oh, that's true. I walk into his bougie
Scooby-Doo.
restroom.
All right. So you walk into the bougie restroom, and it's essentially just a restroom.
Is
You
it
do
fancy?
see it's a pretty fancy
Yeah.
restroom. You can see like some stone tile. You can see like a a stone / porcelain bowl of water that is seemingly a present day toilet. And then you have like indoor sink, and then he also has a shower in there as well.
Is there any cabinets of sorts?
Where are the drugs?
There's like a small medicine cabinet.
I want to.
And then when you open that up, it's mainly just like, oh, hey, this is a tiny little vial of a health potion. And then it says headache relief. And then he has another one that says anti-acid. And then another one that says heart medication. And then another one that says, it's like
Heart
old
medication.
man / medicine cabinet stuff.
Perk.
Interesting. Okay.
Shark is just on my.
Okay. So another thing I want to check for is I want to look on the floor in the bathroom and then in the other room and see if there's any like loose tiles or wood that has been pried open, like a sneaky hole, like small spots. You know?
Gotcha. I mean, I will say that Sebi already did roll for like the hidden room kind of thing, and he did not find anything. If you'd
That's
like
fair.
to, you can kind of tack onto that and have him roll for advantage. But I wouldn't say that you could do like a second like full on check kind of thing. So it's either you can give him the help
Gotcha.
action to roll with advantage, or yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, that's cool.
So Steven, if you want to roll with another investigation check for me.
I'm sorry, I was writing, putting stuff that I had or got. It's 12.
All right, so same
Yeah.
thing as before. You with that 16, then you don't really find anything that's in the room that's of importance in regards to like a secret room or anything like that.
Should we go through the sky?
All right.
Skylight? Should we go
Yeah.
up there?
Wait, how are we gonna do that though? Are we just gonna break through? That'd be kind of fucked up.
Can I like look up to see if there's like a latch, like one of the windows are latch, or is it just a straight dome?
It's just a straight dome. Like it's a solid glass dome.
But you got like a window cutter, glass cutter.
I have my psychic blades or whatever, psychionic blades, but I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
You guys could go back down the stairs.
Yeah, I mean, you know how lucky we're gonna
Should
be.
we?
Okay, let's go back down the stairs if you want to. I peek again through the keyhole. Anything?
Nope, nothing there.
I
White
unjam the
beard.
door. Yeah,
Okay.
I just see a white beard. Oh shit.
So you make your way out into the hallway, and you kind of like slowly go down. You guys making your way outside?
Yes.
Could we like peek around to see if Vernon is like in that area?
So Vernon is still at his desk right now, but he is like head deep and looking at his book, kind of like ferociously taking notes.
Before we leave, did he have any pictures of his family?
Yeah, he had that one picture that Harmony was talking about on the other side of the room. There's like a small table that has all the staff's family and everything.
Of the elder?
Oh no, not of the elder, but of the staff of the building, essentially.
Photo.
Okay. I was wondering if the elder had any like family photos in his room.
Not that you would know of, at least. Harmony would probably know, but not you.
Oh, I mean, in his room. I didn't say downstairs.
In his room?
Yeah.
I will say that you didn't really look for anything in there.
Okay. Then we'll go outside. Or we'd start walking
Alright.
out. But
Slow-
I am kind of
sneak
curious
up.
on his kids.
Do you want to make a stealth check, or are you going to try to think of a clever way to get out?
No, I'm just gonna make a stealth check, I think.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right? Who's Steven? Oh no. What does that mean?
I got a stealth check, but
What is it?
Oh no.
I got
You
a
got 6.
25. Is there a
Okay.
way?
Steven's going to prison.
Probably not, huh? I was
Wanna
gonna ask
bet?
if there's a way I could
So-
assist him,
The
but I
stock
don't know if
gauge.
that's how that
With a
works.
20, with a 25, Belle, you're able to get all the way down the stairs, essentially to the front door without him noticing. But Steven, you're able to kind of make it down to the bottom of the staircase before you kind of just step, or you bump into the wall, and it kind of just like rattles the candlestick that's on the wall, and then Vernon kind of like looks up over at you guys and says, "Oh, there you guys are." They already all left. I think they're still outside waiting on you guys or something.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we had. Yeah.
No problem. You guys have a good one.
You too.
And he'll go back to his book.
We just
I'm looking at Gray like, ooh.
walk out.
Oh my
So-
god.
You guys walk out of the door, and then that's when you guys come back into contact with Modus, Norzana, and Harmony.
Vine
So-
boom noise.
What do you guys do?
We're babysitting Harmony as she what's the word? As she,
Thomas
like,
steals.
yeah. As she frees herself.
Never mind.
that-
It doesn't make any
you
sense.
say
to
that
do
to
right
us?
now. No, never mind. I'm not going to Thomas Steele's. It doesn't make sense to do that now.
And I don't think there's really anything here.
Good job, Modus.
I said that out of
We
character.
pop up next to them as if like we'd never left.
We know you guys left.
No,
I know you guys
no.
left.
We've
I
been out here
just
for a
said
while.
We've been here the entire time.
We've been here this whole time.
No.
It's all in your mind.
You
What's that about
can't.
mine?
You can't
Oh,
light
no.
gas on.
What's
Like
that about
I
mine?
won't let you. I don't like fire.
Well,
That wasn't even
I
my character
think
voice. My bad.
we should move on somewhere else out of here. Because this
I
guy
need
Did we actually
Did you guys?
learn-
creepy.
Did y'all actually? Did any of this matter? We've been. Did any of this matter? Did we learn a single thing other than
We
that
got-
there's a parent-teacher meeting tomorrow? Please tell me y'all learned something.
We have an
Absolutely.
Oh, y'all were gone.
itinerary and we have a journal with a lock on it, but my pick is broken and I need to get a new pick. So
I
we're gonna have
kind
to.
of. I'm like, we shouldn't talk about it right here in front of the building, though.
Oh.
I mean, we could go, sit down 5 feet in front of the building.
We're not in front of the building. We're by a tree, I thought.
Oh,
In
we're
front
by
of
a
the
tree.
building. In
5
front of the
footer.
building.
Oh.
5-footer.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I immediately grab my crowbar
go
out. I
away.
sit down on one of the benches and I just go. And I try to attempt to break the lock on the little.
You're gonna tear the
We could
journal
literally
open.
do this anywhere else.
It's okay.
You're
America.
gonna go to the bathroom again.
America? What's America?
I mean, it's what's the place? Teria? No. Toria. Teria. It's Toria.
Victoria was the.
Oh no.
Can I
One
attempt to
place.
break the
You
lock?
try to take the crowbar.
This is
Yeah,
not a
okay.
free country. What do you mean?
Can
So
I?
you
Bring the tundra.
take the crowbar.
I'm gonna be like
and
covering
you-
him and like looking around just to make sure no one's watching.
Old man. Hey.
I didn't
so
write down the world
you
we're in.
try to. You go to wedge the crowbar into the book. Make a deck save for me real quick.
Yeah, fuck. Oh wait, wrong button.
Okay. So with a 21, you wedge the crowbar into the book, or at least you try to, and you feel a lot of resistance, and then all of a sudden you feel a kind of pulse come from the book as it shoots the crowbar out of your hands, and then it flies about 10 feet away from you onto the ground.
Maybe we should have used
It's
detect
booby
magic.
trapped.
Maybe you should.
I think it's just magic.
I kind of
But
like
why
we
is
need
it
to-
being
pick up the book
protected?
again, and I go grab my crowbar.
Because
I'm like,
you stole the Grand Elder's diary, isn't this whose it is? 'Cause I doubt the dad would bring his diary to work.
I sarcastically say, nah.
Nah.
Nah, bruh.
Nah.
Is there
Who knows
anything you
dispel
forgot to
magic?
tell us? Yeah, we're gone for a hot minute. Was there anything else you found?
I'm using
We-
this book in my hand.
We're
We
gonna
could-
have to figure something else
Yeah.
for that because it's a spell.
Hmm.
It's. You worked really hard at the journal with a
What if-
crowbar.
Wait, Steven, did we get a book that like undoes stuff like that? Do you think we'll have to like go through it or something?
It would be dispel magic, and that's not until past 2nd level
Second level? Of
for
what?
any of us.
Hypothetically speaking.
We're all
second
third
level.
You only get 2nd level spells when you're a 3rd level,
We're third level right now.
and I only get 2nd level spells because we're 3rd level. That's not how
You-
spells work.
You know. Did you
We're
not hear
10th
what you
level, and I
said?
only get 5th level in the other one.
So, you just said if we're second level, we'll get second level spells, and then you said third level, you get second level spells.
A lot
Okay,
of math to do.
So you don't have
Spell math.
the ability to disenchant this book.
I don't
Correct.
think anyone would be able to have the ability to disenchant this book in this group with that level
Okay.
of spell. Sadly,
I
that's
know.
all I was trying to say.
My dad might, just because he knows magic, and that's the only guy I know.
He
Do
is
you know where
not
he
close
is?
by.
I think I
But
may
he's
know
probably
somebody.
at home. He went home.
Harmony's
I
gonna look at
hope.
Modus with such sad eyes, being like, "This poor child."
I actually think we
He
may
went
know somebody.
home.
Oh
Who?
no.
He told you not to
I'm
come
looking at
home.
Gray.
No, he
I
didn't say
think
that.
we
He
know
said I can come
somebody.
back whenever I want. Just not stay there.
Talking
Do we
about
know-
Judith.
Oh
That's
shit!
fascinating.
I forgot about her.
Oh,
do
thank
you for-
God,
How do
finally.
you forget about her?
I'm
Who?
stupid.
Forgot
Because it's
about
not meta
who?
knowledge for y'all.
Who?
Forget
Oh,
about
right.
Are we a
who?
bunch of owls?
Who?
Huh? Huh?
You
We
never
haven't
told us who this is.
I said
we haven't
Judith.
taught them up.
Who is
Yeah,
that?
they don't know who that
They
is.
know who the woman is that we chased out of
No,
our house.
it's
Yeah,
not.
but they don't
You
know
never
her
told us.
name.
Oh.
Y'all
Judith,
been
never-
forgetting to tell us
case.
for the whole session.
We
Use
don't know
common
anything.
sense. You can guess.
No!
Yeah, you can use common sense.
We've been waiting
about
for
it.
y'all to tell us in canon this entire
You know,
session.
I looked at Gray when I said Judith. All right. Bonk bonk.
Y'all are trying to create a second party, I swear.
They already are a second
Honk,
party
honk.
on their own. They're the
Pain in
Chaos
the
Twins.
ass.
They're the Chaos Twins.
Judith is the person that probably can unlock this book.
Okay,
Modus,
so
mark
should-
that
but
off
She
with
told us
whatever
never
that
to,
was.
like, talk to her again. I'm pretty sure.
Where's her name? I
Well, she
can-
may or may not have said that, but she wants. I like whisper.
She said she wants to stay out of the oracles of the elements. I'll give you that. And then she also said just her last words were like, "Kick my dad's ass."
Yeah, I
but
was gonna say.
just know that he's going to do the same thing to you.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like. She wants Defros dead.
Okay,
So
I
I'm
can
pretty
undo
sure if we
that.
say this will help, pretty sure she'll say yes. And
But
anyway,
she
we can
also
just,
said she wanted to stay out of it. But we could try.
I'm
Alright,
not.
why did she
we
want
could always-
Differ's dead?
Can
Well, I
Modus
mean, it's a-
finally say this is no longer meta? Can we finally know what's going on?
I have
like
so many
stop.
things because that was such a huge part.
But
That
you've
was
never
all meta
told
knowledge.
us anything.
Okay.
Nah, kid.
For fuck's sake!
Well, our quest is literally to kill him in the first place, so.
My question is why
take down
she
the
wants him
oracles.
dead.
He's not a
Like,
good
is there any
guy.
particular reason?
I have no idea, I don't think.
I mean.
Like, I
that's the
think it
bar.
makes... It's, like, common sense, you know? But, like, also not.
Does
Let's
she
just
know
I
him?
feel like...
Oh,
about
Why
that?
don't we go back...
I start
collect
leading the
our
way
thoughts?
to Judith's house. I'm like,
Oh,
come,
okay.
come. None of us know how to open this book. Come.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna follow him. So I follow after him.
And can I just kind of
So you guys are going to
And-
Judith's place?
yes? And as we're walking towards her place, can I just keep throwing the book to the floor, and like picking it back up, throwing it on the floor,
my
picking
God.
it back up, throwing it on the floor to see if I break the lock eventually?
So it's like every single time that you throw it to the ground, you can hear like as it hits the ground and kind of like hops up for a
Steven,
second and then kind of
I
falls
feel
down.
like we should put that back in this the backpack.
I don't think anyone's gonna know.
Oh no.
Not ours, but throws it again on the floor. Gets yeeted into oblivion.
So you guys are en route to Judith's place?
Yes.
So, you guys, with the mysterious book and with some information about a so-called school board meeting tomorrow night, even though there's no school or anything like that currently in session,
Dun.
which seemingly just leads to some more questions, but at the same time, I feel like you guys have a good idea from where to go from here. We're going to go ahead and end tonight's session there.
I like how we stayed in this village longer than we did Toria.
I was say technically it's 2 days right now, isn't it?
I love the
Or is
5
it 3
minutes
days?
about
Yeah,
to
we
play.
haven't stayed longer yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you guys everybody for tuning in tonight. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for playing.
Alright,
But yeah, thank you guys to
night.
Pocket Bard, of course, for music and stuff. Check them out,
Thank you.
and we will see you guys next Wednesday.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.